Here we go. That's your audio up and running, I think. Oh, hi, Hips. And how have you been? Dealing with a lot of bugs on this scrap game. Apparently, this one had the least bugs ever on launch. But I can tell you one thing. Whenever about to launch, when you're 10 hours into the game, it's got the most bugs I've ever seen on one of Todd's games. And not just little bugs, The type that make you want to just, forget about playing the game. Silly ones. I've got to work around most of them, but some of them just can't be fixed. Like you're tasked with finding something that they didn't put in the game. Stupid stuff like that. Like they purposely sabotaged it. So, how have you been, Hips? It's a pity. This game had potential, and it's still kind of okay. But the bugs make it, a lot less than it should be. But within the last 10 years, the stuff they've been coming out with is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Ambitious, I like where they were going with it, but what good is that when they can't implement it properly? Now, spent about 60 hours bug fixing on this so far. So what have you been up to, Hips? There. I just found out as well a few hours ago that laser weapons are bugged damage on it. Yep. Okay, volume seems to be okay. Now, I go and I'll sell this junk, and that's the only way I have of getting any real experience points. That's another thing they need to work on as well. You need to be about, I'd say, mid-level 300 to get the perks out, all of them. And that's what you're looking for. I'm level 83, and I think it's 8,000 per level at this stage. And the quests I've been doing are giving like 100 and 120 experience points. So, right, I just gotta go and sell this junk. Now, the shipbuilding is kind of okay, but it's massively bugged. I couldn't build a shipyard, so it made it extremely awkward. It's bugged here for a landing pad and shipyard, across all of it for me. But I still managed to create that. I wanted to do a kind of explorer build, so I've been putting my perks into that. And the ship, of course. So that cost about twice as much as it should have to build because of that. And that's pretty buggy, trying to get your followers on a ship that you've just built. They don't recognize it as yours, unless you buy one of the junkers, let's say, from the game. And then, you're pretty much creamed when you go out in space. If you make any adjustments to it, again, followers will think it's not yours and not board the ship. And I think I found a way around that one. But even though I did, I expect it's only a temporary measure. It will come back in spades eventually. So this one I built. Kind of modeled it on the kind of USS class ships. Now, I'm going to sell this junk. And we'll see if we can get some of these quests done. I just wanted a game where I could, you know, a little change from Valheim. You know, a little bit more scenery, more NPC interaction, but my god, the bugs. Kind of takes the fun out of it. Now, I've noticed on this as well, let's say within a system there's like a subsystem. That one I actually missed for a while. So, I really got into this for, you know, the scanning of the planets and that kind of thing. So we saw this off, I'll do a bit of scanning on that. I think there's a quest up here. I noticed the guy earlier, suspicious he had a name, so he probably has a quest. I want to deal with those guys if I can. You know, in one spot and then head out. Now, let's see if everything's okay. Yeah, apparently. Right, that's all this junk.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Okay, that guy apparently has no cash.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
I didn't get to the stage where I picked up any followers yet either. But I have got a adoring fan. You can get that from the trades section.
Oh, please, take a look.
That guy was one of the NPCs from Oblivion. Definitely a vastly superior game story-wise anyway. Now, okay. Yeah, that's good. She's got the cash. Right.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Right, this is the guy here. He suspiciously has a name.
If you're in the market for artwork,
Now,
sure I can
I seen that guy,
need that credit transfer.
let's say Samson something, they usually have a quest. Now, I did a lot of business. There's a lady, let's say in the well, you kind of get to an elevator. She's got the most money here in this city, so I've been visiting her a lot. I seen something in
Try and remember.
a miscellaneous section. I didn't buy it, you know, because I suspected it might be a quest item. And it said Samson's art. So, this is kind of an art studio. This guy's called Samson. So I'm kind of guessing it might be something got to do with this guy. But there's one thing you don't do in any of Todd's games is pick up a quest item early. You're just asking for it. So it's best to save before and then wait till the quest.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself. You
Okay. So you're an art dealer.
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However,
maybe not.
I don't yet have the art in my possession.
Ah, that's definitely him.
Would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Just figured I'd offer.
Yeah, okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority.
Yeah, it is the
Tell
same
her
one.
you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
That seems to be pretty straightforward.
Goodbye.
Dear dealer. Okay. Now, there is a possibility that there might be a persuasion check or something. I don't know, I get the feeling this might be one of the lazy quests. Now, it is down in, let's say, in a shop with the most cash, so maybe this place is kind of hard to find. And maybe it's just something as a kind of introduction to, where to find a shop or how to get to the well. Because you're going to be in there first, selling stuff, so... you pick up that quest and you realise there's some more shops down the stairs. Maybe it's something like that. Well, I was saying this ages before I realised this place was even here.
Going?
I'm doing pretty good.
You have a nice day now.
Just got a new job.
What the...
How are things going?
I'm doing pretty good.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet
Now, just in case there's a speech check on this one. I really need more park points, so when I start to clear these off, I'll be able to, not waste any chances.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
Okay. I'm here for some art. Okay.
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Stolen.
Thanks
I'll
for
be
your
on my
business.
way. Maybe we might get stopped. There might be more to this.
You need anything else?
But I did get the opportunity to buy that beforehand, which is pretty stupid, But had I bought it, I would have checked it to see if it could be removed from my inventory, and it said, if it said it was a quest item, I would have really reloaded that game. Let's see where it is. There it is there. Yeah, it does have a value. I don't know why they would allow you to buy that in the first place.
We'll dive deep into some chunks right now. Wanna join?
Another day, another shift.
Okay. Seems to be pretty straightforward. It's got to be something like that. The well is kind of hard to find. So, you're going to start probably looking around for quests, straight away. And that guy is pretty close by, so yeah, that's what it's got to be. At least I hope so. Here we go. I wonder is there a follow-up to this?
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell
I've
art.
got your art.
Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
Oh my. Okay, there's no you tricked me, just hurry up and take it. That was exciting, so what you going to do with the art?
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
Man, that's shady.
I must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. But you're right. The world of art is quite exciting. Well, if you go about it my way, that is. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
Oh my god. So how long are you going to be working in New Atlantis? Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, hi Wolf. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? Hope you've been well also. What have you been up to? Just found this quest. It was a typical kind of go fetch kind of stuff down in the well. So, not much to it. I'm thinking it was kind of put here. It was put here because the well is pretty hard to find. I didn't even know it was here until I actually did a quest that brought me there.
Wasn't that included in the
So I
trailer?
think that's what it must be. Either that or it's a pretty bad
It's time to
quest.
hurry things up.
So how long you been? Yeah.
That's of no concern.
Always
to me.
check the kind of backup
I told you
dialogue.
at the end of our business that we will
Oh,
not
hi
speak
Terry.
about
I'll
it.
be looking because I'm
not
killing
mention my work
Christmas.
again.
Oh, on 76. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy your game. And thanks for lurking, Terry. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Citadel.
Yeah, this one is something like that. But the quest, to be honest, it seems pretty lazy. You talk to him, he said collect some art. It seems to be kind of shady, you know. You have options to kind of, you know, your reaction to it. So I just went with, you know, something kind of low profile. But that's all it was. So I'm thinking because the well is extremely hard to find. Let's say unless you're extremely lousy or, you know, you get a quest to bring you there. And it's handy because there's a good few shops, you know, and there's some more quests
You're
in
a
there
very
as
odd
well.
person, you know that?
It's got to be something like that, so I suppose it could be forgiven that there's not much to it.
That's of no concern to you.
Oh my.
I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again. Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon.
Oh yeah, yeah, you'd miss a lot.
Of that place
I don't
somehow.
know, like,
Did a
especially
few
in
odd
Todd's
jobs,
games.
some
You'd miss
deliveries,
quests,
and it eventually led
you'd
me
miss some
onto this
decent
path I'm on
information,
now.
and maybe even,
never
let's
thought I'd do
say,
what I do.
a potential
But I
vendor,
suppose
you know?
life can be surprising.
Yeah, you gotta, you know, anyone you're dealing with, you go through all of the dialogue options. If this was like a Fallout 4, I kind of know where everything is, so I'd even spam them all just to get them out of the way. So I wouldn't consider myself done with an NPC, you know, unless I went through all of the dialogue options.
Back to it then.
That's it. I expect him to disappear, I suppose. So now the next thing to do is to check that quest. Get the artwork. Yeah, that's it. There goes the art dealer. So that's what we've done so far. Well, that's the only real quest. That one and that one. And that's, I don't know how many of those. I'm guessing there's 3 on that. And this is kind of one of the, you know, the endless miscellaneous quests. Now, do you know what I've noticed about those? There was 2 more, and they've disappeared, which I don't mind. But if they disappear later, yeah, that was the last one I did, so that's good. It'll free up a bit of room. That's just, you know, the never-ending quest. I wanted to check out the ship, but I found a fix, a kind of a fix for getting. You remember I couldn't get the guy back on the ship. But I remember in Fallout 4, Wolf, let's say, you know when you would tell a follower to go back to a settlement, yeah? So it would usually, let's say if you're a good bit at it, would usually take about 2-3 days. And you wouldn't be really bothered, you know, you'd fast travel back and there'd be no sign of them, and you go do a little bit, come back in a few days, and they'd be kind of there. So it would usually take that length of time. I didn't think the same would apply here, you know, because of the ship thing. But I waited, actually here I assigned that guy again, but I waited on this chair for 4 days, and lo and behold, he turned up in the ship. And I was trying to figure out how they messed that one up. But because, you know, if you assigned them, and if you move the ship somewhere else, doesn't matter how long you wait, apparently. So, I don't know, it's just silly. But that seemed to work. But I think it's definitely something about a new ship. You know what I mean? Because once I assign him back to one of the original ships from the game, he'll go back there immediately. You know what I mean? But it's only since I built a new ship. Although he was okay for the longest time. It might be something got to do with ownership. Maybe he doesn't recognize it. The only other possible fix I could see for something like that, even though, you know, we bought the parts and whatever the case may be, would be to literally sell that ship for scraps and then buy it back again at a high price. Maybe that would work. An expensive way to do it. But what I did with Adoring Fan might only be a band-aid. I can see something like that coming back again in spades. But we'll soldier on. There's another bug as well. As you take the perks out and lasers, the damage is not increasing. You can do the challenges and that and the whole thing. So maybe, you know, maybe the damage is being done, but it's not being displayed. So that's another one that's bugged out. I must actually keep a list of all the bugs I've encountered in this game. That's how many I've come across. I know I could fill a small book at this stage. Now, that one is okay, and we got that out of the way. So, I only recently discovered that there's actually another star system right where this one is. So we have this one totally surveyed. So I wanted to get kind of the surveying done in Alpha Centauri. That's why I really got into the game.
Hello, Captain.
Now, these are the lasers. Well, all lasers across the board are bugged. When I use the third ones, there's extra damage because, you know, I did all the perks on that. So, if the game will let me, I'm thinking about putting 2 more of these guys on. But 2, you know, kind of won't fit. Maybe if I move the guns, they're smaller. Well, delete those. And they're not bad. Because I get both damage, let's say, for particle beam weapon bonus and the turret system as well. Not a great spot to put a turret, to be honest. It's not bad. You'd really want him on top, but it would really spoil the look. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's get in. I'll do a little sleep, and then we'll see if we can survey those planets. Hopefully. There's one of them bugged already. There's one of the fauna that's not spawning. So, basically you gotta find something that's not in the game. So, that planet's never gonna be done until they patch it. And I'm not holding my breath that they'll fix a bug. Not their style. Not what they do. But the only way to fix... a lot of developers have done it on games. And I'd say it's a big job. You'd have to re-engineer the game. You know what I mean? To fix some of the bugs. Because they're kind of core based. Now, I know for a fact that, you know, Todd's company, ZeniMax, they never ever re-engineer a game unless they're making another game to use bits and pieces from it. So, no, that's why they never fix any of the really persistent bugs, which seem to be simple. Yeah, there he is. He's back. So I got him fixed anyway.
Are the greatest.
Yeah. It's kind of useless having a ship if there's no one on it. Now, we're We're pretty good here, so we do another save. Let me just get rid of a few of these for a moment. Okay, now let me show you this. Well, I did notice it a few days ago. Duh. Now, I did have Alpha Centauri kind of done. That's it. It said, what, 100%? But if you go back and you see the other one on the bottom? What's that? Ptolemy. You see it there? So, there you go. That's a new one. There's not a lot of planets. There's just, what, 5? So, we will go there. It's only a level 5. And luckily there's no fauna or flora. They're the ones that tend to bug out. So this should be straightforward. And hopefully if I'm lucky I can do this with one. Oh, sugar. Yes. Yeah, I have some spare parts here. I've got them all right. Give 2 ship parts. Here you go.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
I'll have to stock up on those in a moment. What did this guy actually give me? No. He said take these. Did he give me money? I'm not sure. No. I don't have anything extras. Well, maybe that's bugged. That was a waste of 2 ship parts, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. Now I just need to pick a landing spot. Water, none. There's 2 resources. There is aluminum and helium. And what's that? Huh. Craters. Okay, it's not. So, to make it easy for myself, what I'll do is I need to kind of land in the middle. And we can finish this planet real quick. Where would I like this? Oh, hang on. A military post. If I'm going to land. Yeah. Collect. What's this? Collect something's debt. What is that? D3 market. Okay, that's a quest. I'm not touching that one. But why is it displayed here? Let me check my quests here. Something not quite right. I don't have that quest about collecting debt. No. Oh! Oh! Due in full. Okay, we'll get this one done. I've been given a job. I remember this. I got this at the very start when I bought that house. I've been given a job from Galbank to collect some delinquent debt. Laundry Holyfeld would prefer that I handle it non-violently if possible. So this could be... Okay, I forgot about this one. Nice. Okay, this one is here. I was wondering where it was. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's here alright. We'll land here and I'll do a save. I don't know what to expect here. I don't want to mess up any of the missions. There's military post. Yeah, what is he doing at a military post? It's one of those... we'll see. I knew it wasn't going to be straightforward. I think maybe he might be held prisoner in here or something. Now, we'll bring a Doring fan with us. What good is having that guy if, you know, we can't get him to carry stuff? Where is he? There you are.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food.
Yeah. Just shut
Just
up.
let me get my stool.
Okay. Okay, I can't touch this guy yet. Maybe it's because he's sitting there. He is.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book. I'll follow your every move.
Oh, hi, Crispy Socks. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Just plodding my way through this extremely buggy game. And how have you been? Here we go. So it's in there anyway. Now what I need to do is... Oh my, there's a lot of junk here, isn't there? Uh-oh. Yeah, I wanna deal with this. Let's deal with this one first. Now I should have it done. It's helium. The rest is aluminum. Now... Oh, sugar. Where is that guy? There he is. He's a bit slow. Okay. That looks like the bad guys, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like those bad guys. Ah, it's one of those ones that take off again. Yeah, they're a waste of time. But they do leave off some guys. We can kill those. And then we'll get back to that quest in a moment. Been good, huh? That's good to hear. Oh, that's good. Keeping busy. Not too bad. The usual, you know. Lots of drama. When you have a large extended family, there's always drama. But I found that pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Well, the usual stuff, you know. I think this game was... I think the wife got me this for my birthday. She splashed out on, you know, the bigger edition. Apparently they charge you much more money to get the music score and artwork, whatever that is. I don't know, there might be something else added in there as well when it comes out. But absolute waste of money. You know what I mean? €100 for this game. To be honest, you know, Todd would want to give me about 100 to play this because of the bugs. I never learn when it comes to Todd. No, but the game is okay. Don't get me wrong. I liked exploring. I liked shipbuilding and that, but it really takes the fun out of it when, you know, you gotta spend 50 hours, you know, trying to work your way around bugs before you even get a chance to play the game, and then you're really early in the storyline, so you know you can expect much more bugs to follow. This is like the launch of Fallout 4 all over again, but much worse. It's a pity, you know. The game was never going to be a classic, even without the bugs. It doesn't have the same catch, the same kind of hook as Skyrim or Fallout 4. I think what it might have messed up, to be honest, is it breaks immersion when, you know, you do so much fast traveling and the spaces, you know, between things you can discover on that, you know. And some of the places are kind of bland, but it breaks immersion pretty quickly. Oh, hi John, and how have you been? I couldn't blame you. Yeah. Did you get many bugs, Crispy? Or were you one of the lucky ones? Yeah, it's disappointing, isn't it? The building especially. But I've got it all. There's bug perks. There's bug followers, bug ships. Well, bugs are everything, really. Yeah. So, how's your day been, John? It's more of a challenge to me now, Crispy, to be honest, to see if I can actually work out. Well, I worked out. Oh my God, it only took me 20 minutes. It's an old trick I used to use in Fallout 4. We got one last night for. We couldn't get our follower back on the ship under no circumstances. I think it's something got to do with building the ship. Oh, that's good, John. That's good. But like in Fallout 4, let's say you're a good bit away, you dismiss a follower back to the settlement. Takes him a few days to get back, so you don't really care. You eventually go back and the follower's there. You know, everything is good. Most of the time, at least. So, what I did was I landed in New Atlantis. I assigned a Doring fan to the ship. Then I went up to the shop, waited for 4 days this time on the chair. And yeah, lo and behold, we tried everything before us. He appeared again, you know what I mean? Not glitched, interacting with objects and all of that. So, we did kind of try that before, but we kind of took off on the ship, and he never showed up. So, with the settlements, they're in an exact location, if you know what I mean. So, it's not a problem, let's say, in Fallout 4. But because you can move the ship around, which I don't think should count, but apparently it does, you know. So if I get that problem again, that's a potential fix. I don't know if it's just a band-aid, and it's going to work for a while. You know, make sure, you know, you don't move the ship until he arrives, or they arrive. But it'll show up on the roster, but just won't be on the ship. But it seems to be a fix. The only other option I had after that to try and fix that would be if it's a kind of, you know, they don't give you your own screen for shipbuilding. So what you're going to do is you've got to use another ship and basically take it apart on the screen and then use that area. Now I hijacked a ship and registered it. And then let's say deleted the parts one by one and used the screen, let's say, to build my ship, and that's the only way it can be done. And another thing, the shipbuilder building one on your base, which is quite handy. That's bugged out for me. So are the landing pads. So it might be some kind of ownership thing. You know, maybe it might, you know, they won't go there because the game doesn't recognize you owning the ship. The only other potential fix I had was a costly one. To actually sell that ship to the shipbuilder for, you know, scallops, and then buy it back at a high price. You know, because then you're literally buying it from him. But to get it bug free, you'd have to use the ships that you can buy in the game. And they're rubbish. You know, mid-game, you know, you're going to get, no matter how good a ship you get, you know, it's just not going to be good enough. And if you change one part in that ship, you know what I mean, that you just bought, the bug will start all over again, so you'll have to make do with the stuff they give you, which is definitely not good enough. And that's the conclusion I came to anyway. I could be wrong. Now, that's a pity that it took off. But there might, as I said, there might be some guys hanging around. If it's the bad guys anyway, they usually leave 2 or 3 guys. Oh, I can kill those and move on. They wouldn't be very high level. This is just a class 5 system, I think. And I've been farming class 75 ones. So, we're kind of overpowered for this guy. Yeah, they're bad guys. It's 4 of them, actually. And I've been using this. Yeah. Level 5. Hello. Ha 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 ha. I'll give him a pretty decent weapon. Now, Well, money's money, I suppose. I was thinking about... I've got that kind of explorer class ship, which is pretty decent. So I was thinking about making a small kind of more maneuverable warship. But I'm kind of capped with the reactor, you know what I mean? With the amount of weapons, and then lasers being bugged out as well. Just leaves me really, the only ones I'm sure of are particle beam weapons and ballistics. But I think I've got to use 3 weapons. The EM is pretty naff, it's pretty stupid. I'm not sure if that's bugged as well. But if they allow me to use some more on the third side particle beam weapons, I might do something like that. Now we should get a full survey on this one when we get that guy. There we go. Now we can deal with the quest. And now unless they send me back to those places, I'm not really interested. Really not worth going to, you know. So we'll save again before we get up. Now let's see if everything went okay. We'll go into our inventory, check our notes. And there you go. So we just click on that, so there it is. Yeah, that's about right. I think I've fully surveyed over 50 planets now, and I haven't really moved out of this system. Okay. Right. And local fast traveling is a joke. Maybe once out of 10 times you get a freeze and you'll have to reload and lose a lot of time. But I heard they're adding some new features like city maps, town maps. Really, it's a new feature now. The most basic thing in any game. And they're hailing it like it's some kind of, you know, revolutionary kind of thing they're doing. Oh. That's a pity. And strange enough, I don't mind, let's say, the scarcity of stuff, you know, to a certain extent. You know, but put some other stuff and the bugs, you know, it really downgrades the game in my eyes. But the shipbuilding is kind of cool. Although again, they didn't give enough parts to do it properly. Now, that's our original save. We want to keep that one. Okay. Now let's see. Oh yeah, he's in the base, all right. Okay. Now we can do some kind of deal with this guy. You doing anything? What usually happens is some of my nephews or grandnephews or that would, you know, invite me to something. But I haven't gone out in a long time. You know, let's say it's local pubs or nightclubs and stuff. Not for the past maybe 8-9 years. I'm kind of tired of that, you know. I did that a lot when I was younger. And when I say younger, in my 40s and that, you know. But no, it's not for me anymore, you know. The noise and, you know, the music and all that stuff. The migraines. But I suppose goes well. When I do go to socialize, let's say just a couple of drinks, I never ever get drunk, with some friends or family. I prefer to pick a nice kind of quiet, peaceful kind of location, you know, where we can actually chat, without, having a drum beat in our ears. So, yeah, I suppose, somewhere peaceful and quiet. I prefer that. But, most likely it will just be, some friends, family maybe. Yeah. Something like that. But I'm not really interested in, no, not anymore. I'm too old. Yeah. Just doesn't appeal to me anymore. Yeah, I might actually just do that. It all depends. A couple of friends or some relatives or something, But I find, let's say, around the festive season, where there's lots of alcohol involved, there's always drama, and I really want to avoid that crisply. Not, let's say, with my family, but, there's always some idiot that had too much to drink, and, let's say a lot of my family don't take any kind of guff, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, they tend not to turn the other cheek. Which can be taken as a sign of weakness here. Yeah. And I try to avoid that. But it's, where there's a lot of alcohol involved, and, they tend to, let's say, when they do drink here, they really drink, So I like to avoid that kind of stuff. Well, the system here is a lot different, let's say, There's a lot of countries, let's say, when some kind of silly thing happens, they tend to keep themselves in check, for fear of massive repercussions with the law. Not so much here. They kind of don't care. Yeah, they've got a low threshold, let's say, for taking abuse. Very, very low. Yeah. But if you go to the right places, nightclub is, where you're really gonna find that kind of thing. You get lots of drunken people. Restaurants and takeaways are an absolute no-go, Around midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, if you're looking for trouble, that's the place to go to. Now that's the way it's been here now, let's say, with the new generation we have. Drink too much and, not being able to control themselves. Hi, for a mind, and how have you been? But it doesn't really matter to me because, I'm not part of that kind of thing. It was never really my style. I think it's pretty much the same everywhere now. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Might have overdid it during the Christmas with foods that I shouldn't have really been eating, so... I've got an ulcer and there's certain salty things I should be keeping away from, but Christmas, you gotta abuse yourself a little bit. God, what do you have to do here to get a legendary weapon? Ah, the loot here, like every game they've ever done, is a joke. It's an absolute joke. Yeah, we'll see what the story is. We'll probably have to fight our way in. What I want to do is I want to go around this way here and see what we're up against. No, that's the only problem. It's not too bad. Strange game. There's not enough loot in places. And then you get to one place and there's too much. It's too overwhelming. I think Fallout 4 had a better system when it came to the kind of, picking up junk and loot. Oh, we're okay. He's not actually at the base, is he? I don't know, maybe he is. He's pretty close to it anyway. He's pretty close to it. This is a quest that you're only going to get, really, if you pick the Dream Home trait. So, we'll see how it goes. It can be. I know lots of people who drink in moderation, and it can be a good social tool if used properly in moderation. But yeah, there's lots of people that really should not drink at all. The majority, I would say. Yeah, it is. It is not a good crutch, to be honest. Yeah, champagne is the way to go, and some caviar, of course. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. It is. But what I've seen here with my generation, let's say, when we do drink, we like to go out, socialise, do that kind of thing. I've noticed with the new generation, it's more a kind of, parties at home kind of thing. So it seems to be just for the sake of alcohol. I suppose with my generation, at least we had some kind of excuse. It was to get out and socialise and, meet up with friends we wouldn't normally meet up with. But it's okay. Don't get me wrong, let's say, to have a little do, in your own place every now and again. But here it seems to be that, kind of stuff all the time. A lot of the new generation, I'd say, that tend to drink at home. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but to me, I don't see the point. The whole reason, let's say, to from me at least, that to be honest, if you average up my drinking over the past 10 years, it would be like one drink per year. Just if I'm at a social function, if I'm forced to fit in, I'll have one drink just to be polite. But it's just for alcohol alone, then, really, isn't it? To be honest. Yeah. I know the stress of living can be hard, but alcohol is not the answer, I can tell you. It's a cure and it's worse than a disease. The smoking culture. Yeah. I got into it pretty early, so stupid. And can't get out now. But the government now are kind of taking advantage, Instead, like, if they were really serious about banning smoking, what they would do is literally ban it and get it over with, Let's say for any existing smokers now, let's say there'd be some kind of exemption. You show your ID. I know this sounds a bit Orwellian, but let's say if you wanted to do it right, and they would be allowed to buy, but any new guys wouldn't. That's still, really infringing on your rights. But it is a horrible, horrible habit. But if they were gonna want to stop it, stop it. But what they've been doing is they've been jacking up the price every chance they get. So they say they want to help, but they're profiting from it. So they're hypocrites. So what does that make them? Drug dealers. It makes them drug dealers. But I understand where they're coming from. In a country that has socialised healthcare, the smokers would be a big burden, with health issues and that. So yeah, I can understand it. But the sensible way would be to put a stop to the whole thing. But again, that's kind of infringing on your right to do something. It's a complicated situation. But do they have to profit so much from it? And why is it every time they say they want to help, they get a big bag of money from it? So, yeah. There's ways they could help. Let's say they could use that money for, let's say, maybe better education in schools. You know what I mean? Or maybe to fight the tobacco corporations, where they've been getting away with absolute murder in, let's say, countries outside of Europe, let's say, that wouldn't be able to fight their lawsuits and that, where they're pushing cigarettes in a big way aimed towards kids. That kind of thing, to fight the companies with the money they get from it. Do something constructive. But, that's not what's happening. It's like, let's say, which was a good law here. Let's say you do your grocery shopping and they would give you some plastic bags and then people would dispose of them. But I remember in this country, there was like tornadoes of plastic bags. They were everywhere. Stuck in hedges, blowing around the wind. Horrible. And plastic takes a long time. I think it takes, apparently, up to a millennia, I think, to decompose properly, which was a shame. So what they did was to stop this. Instead of saying, okay guys, you can't use them anymore, if they're going to do these, they've got to be biodegradable, or what to do in the US, using paper. No, they didn't do that. They said, this is what we're going to do, and this will stop all of this. We're going to put a tax of €1 on every single bag. And yeah, it did work. But they made profit on it, and a lot of profit as well. So, yeah, every fix they come up with for a problem makes them money. Which makes them hypocrites, in my eyes, And they're doing the same with a lot of stuff. The outcome, let's say, was the same, but they could have doing it without doing that. You know what I mean? But their fix always involves them making money. Oh, hi Reese. And how have you been? Now, let me get something to drink. My apologies, guys, but I've been very dehydrated. I'm still working on that kidney stone and it's killing me. Now, but that's government for you guys, isn't it? There's always an angle to make money. It's like dealing with a used car salesman. And politicians don't tell lies. Apparently they tell alternative facts. Or Pinocchios. Yes, that's how it goes here as well. Yeah, the reusable ones. It was nice to get rid of that rubbish, but I think they should have adopted, let's say, what they did in the US, using the paper bags, or forcing the companies, let's say, to make bags that are biodegradable, even if they still cost €1 each. And then, if the bag gets, broken or whatever the case may be, it would degrade, and not cause any harm. But even though, we're paying for the bags now, still, if they get lost or we dump them, they're still doing damage. So they only put a patch on it and made a lot of money from it. Yeah. Okay, he's not actually there, but he's close to it. Okay, this guy looks like he's really into guns. Oh, he's one of these guys, is he? He is. Military post. Okay. We'll see if he's got a nice... That's something that would have been interesting in the game, to have a little rover. But the landscape wouldn't allow that. And there's no way You know, I could see something like that work in Todd's game. You're not really familiar with those kind of mechanics. We see what happened to CD Projekt when they tried that, when they switched from horses and swords and stuff to guns and cars. Pretty much the same with these guys. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready here. Now I just want to make sure I don't mess up on this one. What is inside? Now, I'm expecting some kind of a speech check, which is pretty decent because we'll be able to finish, one of our challenges. Then on that, move on to the next, the second or third one, I think. Yeah, I think so as well. You see, even though there's a lot less bags going around now, John, because they're expensive, well, they're still eventually getting broken and chucked out, and still a problem to the environment. What they needed to do was not make it more expensive to buy bags and profit from it. They needed the bags to be, better. They needed to be, yeah. There was no money in it, John. Yeah, there was no money in it. Yeah, there would, yeah. There was absolutely no money. Well, you're using trees then as well. But to be honest, yeah, something that's more sustainable. Or even go, let's say that the guys that are supplying these bags would have to replant some trees. I know it would probably, it still would make them as expensive as the other ones. No money in that, John. Now what I'll start to do is start deleting these so I don't do too many overwrites at the moment. So let's see. Gotta collect some cash. Oh yeah, yeah. I was looking. I was watching a documentary, and this was about a decade ago, John. It was very, very interesting. Unfortunately, I don't know the name, but maybe if you put in some keywords, you might be able to find it. Maybe, but I think it was some scientists or something in the US were doing some surveys, and they needed a clean blood sample. So they tried the blood sample, in a lot of countries, and it was contaminated with microplastics, right? Everyone, right? Literally everyone. So then what they did was they went out to remote areas like the Amazon, the tribes and stuff like that. No good. Still the same. The blood was contaminated with kind of microplastics. So literally what they had to do, they had some old blood samples from soldiers during the Korean War, and they had to use those to get a clean sample. How silly is that? But it's everywhere. There's microplastic. It's literally everywhere. Yeah, it's forever. And the fish, yeah, all of fish, animals, everything is affected. Once that got into the food chain, that was it. I would say, especially, in the sea. Money. It's all about money. As the planet goes downhill, pretty quick, just, let's say, to prop up, maybe 50, 60 extremely rich people, a lot of the industries. And then they'll say, well, jobs. Always says something of the people who are getting paid fairly. But I think it's not enough, you know what I mean? But I'll tell you what happened here. It's the first time I've ever heard of it. And I forgot to check it, but I was listening to it on the radio earlier today. A few counties over from me, Carlo. There was a small area in some houses was hit by some kind of mini tornado. We've never had a tornado here. It did a lot of damage, took out some houses, took the roofs off, did a lot of damage. Now, the houses here, we build everything in brick and stone, so they're not weak, you know what I mean? They're not built from wood or anything like that. So that's troubling, to be honest. There has never been any kind of freak weather condition here. I've only been here, let's say, just over half a century. But in my memory, you know what I mean? Yeah. I was surprised as well. But I forgot to check it on the internet. It's just when I was doing the grocery shopping today, I was listening to the radio. Yeah. Now, do you remember, John, about 7, 8 years ago? Yeah. Remember some guy did it on YouTube. There was a it was only tiny, a little tornado. It only lasted a few seconds. It was about the size of a dustbin. And it just went around for maybe 15 seconds and disappeared. It was in the car park of a shopping centre in the UK. Yeah. You don't really see that. But this was a biggie here. Yeah, this was a biggie. Now, we had a little bit of wind down here, but, nothing like that. Pretty kind of normal for this time of year. Yeah. Now, say what you want. No matter what side you're on. If you're on the side, let's say, of the climate guys or the climate deniers, it doesn't matter which side you're on, or what the reason is. The weather is changing and it is getting crazy, and this is everywhere. Now, whether it's from our pollution or if it's natural, it doesn't really make a difference which side you're on, because the massive pollution we're putting into the atmosphere is definitely not helping either way. It's either causing it, right? Or if this is natural, it's definitely speeding it up. You know what I mean? It's really speeding it up. And even if you don't take those considerations into account, to stop such pollution on a massive scale would be healthy for everyone. It would stop a lot of lung problems, disease, stuff like that. Yes, it's got to be, if it's not literally the direct cause, it is definitely a big part of the problem. Yeah. We don't really know everything about it, to be honest. Although it is a safe bet, it's major cause. You know what I mean? Now, people will say that this does happen. Yeah, it does. It does happen. It's happened in our past, long before we were around. It's happened on several occasions. Volcanoes, stuff like that. The deforestation, let's say, of the Amazon is a big problem, because that's really been the Earth's filter. But I think they were saying that, and a lot of this, let's say, can be exaggerated, I suppose, for what they probably think is good reasons, or take it as you will. But I think, let's say, the danger point was 25% of that getting destroyed. I think it's up to 27 now. But it will eventually, if everyone is right, if all the scientists are right, it will eventually get to the stage that even if we do stop what we're doing, it will kind of create a cycle we can't stop. We'll go beyond the point of no return. And only then we'll do something about it. That's the way we work. We don't actually do anything about anything unless we literally have to. And most of the time then it's much harder to, if at all possible, to kind of correct the mistakes we've made. It's like life, isn't it? It is. We've had some freak stuff now and again here. Like, I remember about 7 years ago, during the Christmas. We had two very unusual days, you know, extremely cold. I've never seen anything like it. But out from that, that was about it. But what stands out to me, John, is like I remember back in, let's say, back in the 80s, you know, the weather was kind of okay. We had seasons. You know, it would snow at Christmas and be quite cold, and we'd have a really nice kind of summer. And then we basically had seasons. But the last real winter we had here was 1984. That's the last time I've seen a decent kind of sprinkle of snow. And the last real summer we had here was 89, and that's it. Now, let's say, okay, it's a little bit warmer in the summer, but it's always overcast. It's more like a sauna than a summer, if you know what I mean. It's like we're kind of stuck in one season. You know what I mean? Yeah. But to the new generation, it's all normal because that's all I've ever known. But I've been around long enough to remember what, you know, it was like. Yeah, yeah. But for whatever reason it is, whether it's the pollution we're doing that's changing the climate, or it's happening naturally, the results will be the same. So, I don't know. I probably won't see the real major changes in my lifetime, at least. But I'm sure the way things are going, my grandkids will. You know, within the next maybe 40 years or so, which doesn't make a difference to a lot of people because they say, well, I won't be here anyway, you know, kind of thing. You know, especially the guys that's making the money. Ah. Yeah, yeah. Well, it happened almost overnight here. Up to 1984, let's say, the snow was regular and that. And then we kind of lost the winter season, the way it was at least in 1984. And then in, let's say, 1989 was the last true summer we had. We still get summers, don't get me wrong. But what I've found is the duration is a lot less. And let's say what we do is we get a really short summer with really high temperatures and very overcast. It's very depressing because it doesn't seem like summer. You know, like, you know, summer and you can, you know, get out and it's nice and bright and sunny and you know, you feel energized. Here, it's more like it's kind of overcast and warm and just really uncomfortable and depressing. Yeah. So we get that for a short period of time. It's like it's been squeezed into, you know, half the duration it should be. And the cloud cover is much, much more. I know the summers really don't change. Our orbit around the sun doesn't change, you know what I mean? So it should be the same. But basically the only thing, let's say, that's happening is, you know, the atmosphere. You know, the cloud cover and that. That's the only thing. You know, we're getting shaded from it, you know. The weather patterns are all changing. You know, it's nothing got to do with anything else because it should be the same, you know. Nothing changes in that sense. Well, it does. You know, the moon slips away a tiny little bit, but it doesn't make much of a difference. Now. Oh, there he is. Let's see if he got anything nice. Nah. We're here to steal your stuff. Oh, engineering outfit. And we don't have to steal it. Thank you. You can keep the dishes. Hey.
Yes.
During fun. Oh, I'll talk to you in a moment for taking your ammo. Heavy particle fuse. Yeah, we're big into ammo. We're here to take your cash. Ooh. This guy is kind of a friendly because... Oh, he's even got a bed. Nice. Oh, there's a book. No, it's not.
Say I need more
That's what I'm really looking for.
writing about.
Oh, he's got some cash.
Talking
Don't
about.
worry about that.
That's 3.
Get your money.
Right there.
Oh, what's that? 342, 267. Nice. About 600-700 caps. Now, I'm not gonna spawn this place here, just take the essentials. I'm not stuck for money. What I'm looking for are kind of, books and stuff. I don't know where everything is on this. Now, and then we'll get in. There'll probably be a dialogue option with this guy. That's what I'm really looking for and get this quest over with. Yeah, okay, we're not touching that. I want to keep this place as original as possible, but I think, you see, sometimes these stupid books are right under my nose and I can't see them. Yeah, that's about it, guys. I almost missed a book on that other quest we did. But because this little area here is optional from the start from the traits, I doubt there will be anything meaningful in it. Yeah, that's it, guys. I think we have everything. He's got a ton of beds here. Now, okay. I got to get this guy to pay up.
Hello.
So we are basically the rent collector. Now.
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
Not really. And I think you can... If you think you can intimidate me, think again. I'm here on behalf of Galbank. Time to pay your debt.
Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance.
Ooh!
Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business.
I don't want to kill this guy.
Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Oh, tough guy. Persuade. Galbank will never, never, ever give up. It's better you just pay them.
Why the hell would I do that?
Here we go. Okay, we'll start with this one.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Okay, we just need one more.
Yes.
Oh, sugar.
I can't.
Sugar.
Enough. I've had enough.
Okay, that was a fail. Okay, we need this one. Okay, we'll hit him with something a little, yeah, I don't want to kill this guy. I want to get the cash. I need the speech success as well. Okay, maybe I pushed him a little hard.
You went to a lot of effort. Goddamn Gallbank. I'm gonna give you one chance. Otherwise, why the hell would I do that?
Okay, we'll try him with a bit of force.
Hey, it doesn't have to go that way.
Okay, we just need one more. I know there's a way to get past this. This one should work. Oh, he... Gah! Okay. Got him.
Easy.
Okay, this guy responds to force.
All right.
Responds to force.
Like this.
Yeah,
But I just
gotta
wanna
do it
get
in
some
this
nice
game.
sleep. And here, debt repaid.
Especially when you're
Get the
trying to
hell
do
outta
the
here.
persuasion checks. The last thing I want to do is name the NPCs. This game is so stupid it might send me back to this guy again for something else. I don't know how many times, and let's say I didn't bother with that, John, in games like Fallout 4 and Skyrim and that, and then find out that you kill some guy and you really need him later. There's no real safeguards in these games. Well, that's it anyway. We got it. Now, let's see. Report back to him. Perfect. Now we get... yeah, that's what they call it, I think. But to be honest, I've always liked to kind of do a game with killing the least amount of people. But one of my golden rules, John, with any game from Todd, or any game in general, and this is something I learned the hard way in Oblivion, and especially Skyrim, is if there's any way at all, do not ever kill anyone with a name. You know, if it says Raider, or Pirate, or Captain, or Commander, or something like that, yeah, sure, no problem. But if they have a name, yeah, don't kill them. Unless you absolutely have to, and you're literally told to do a quest. And even, to be honest, that can go wrong. Even that can go wrong. Oh, hi. Hi, young. How are you? Hope you've been well. I remember one where I was sent to kill this guy. He was like a kind of alternative thieves guild. So I was okay. I was literally ordered to kill him. Killed him. Got his stuff. Finished the quest. Got another quest right after that, a good bit after that, to go back and collect something off the same guy. That was the stupidest bit of game design I've ever seen, and obviously that quest was bugged out and failed because I already killed the guy. But my only way around that was to do a reload and take out both quests together. And that's what you're dealing with the developers. You know, Todd's developers, and this kind of stupid game design. And then you've got the bugs, and you've got an engine that's even older than me as well. That's the holy trinity. Bad game design, you know what I mean? An antiquated engine. And what was the other one? Something anyway. So, how have you been, young? Yeah, not too bad. Maybe overdid the salt a little bit, but I'm recovering. It's Christmas. So we got that one. So this guy responded to force, apparently. So, we've done this planet. We're pretty good. Now, I'm not going to mess about with anything else because it's only a time waster. Of course, unless we're sent back. I'm not a big fan of putting down a ton of map markers. You're allowed 4, it said. Now, I'm not sure if you're allowed a 5th and it deletes one of the 4. But let's assume it's just 4 in total. I found, on occasion, your landing spot can bug out. So, it's nice to put down the least amount, so if you ever have to go back, you have the option. You know, putting down another one. And I'm guessing if one bugs out, they'll all bug out. So, alright, let's get back to the ship. Now, we'll scan the system before we move on. We'll finish with this system, it shouldn't take long. And we can turn in that quest. He was a hard enough guy to find, wasn't he? It's a Thieves Guild quest, John. You know that kind of dealer in Windhelm. Now, if you pick up the tiny quest before that, where the guy wants his daughter's necklace back from this thief, well, to get it, you got to kill him. Then you give him back his necklace, and then let's say you start to progress on the Thieves Guild, and this is a major bug, because then when you get her quest, let's say, you're stuck because you've already killed the guy. I tried everything, resurrection, you name it, Waste of time. Doesn't work. So you're gonna take out both together. And that's something that could have, they could have changed that some way. Give another option to get that necklace or something. And actually, if you do the Thieves Guild first, he doesn't actually have the necklace on him. It only spawns and appears when you pick up the other quest. They've done something similar, stupid on this, on the park system. They have 2 of the parks to scan planets, and if you don't do the 2 of them in tandem, whichever one you do first, the other one bugs out. So I'm thinking laser weapons is bugged out as well. It's registering, but it's not doing the damage. The only one I've done in weapons before that was ballistics. So I think ballistics and lasers should have been done at the same time, maybe. But I'll never know. I can hopefully make up for it with EM weapons or something, but it's a pity. Lasers are kind of cool. Now remind me, guys, to get rid of that save and replace it with a totally new one after. I've got about 4 or 5 overrides on that guy. I like keeping this guy around. It kind of reminds me a lot of Oblivion. Yeah. But imagine that. Putting in one quest that will bug out another, using the same guy. Laziness. I could understand it by the random Radiant quests, doing that, but I found another stupid thing. That really important quest in the Companions, Young. Remember that bug? Well, not a bug, just some really lazy design. You remember where you're trouble in Skyrim, and you gotta kind of do it to progress with the Companions. They randomly picked some guy that from one of the Creation Club mods, and this guy you were supposed to kill. But that went really horribly wrong. So I was in the arena anyway, so remember we did a save. So we're supposed to talk to him and quieten him down and all that stuff, but you just had to kill him and you'd fail one or the other quests. But remember I had that harmony shout, or power, or whatever it's called. We used that and the NPC quietened down. We managed to finish that quest, and then we just hacked him to that after. We got the 2 of them out. But without that shout, you know what I mean? But that was the first time actually, that, let's say, one of the character's abilities actually helped out in a, well, you could call it a bug, I suppose. Okay, that's surveyed. We've got 3 planets down here to do. Now, I've got everything maxed out on this. And I'll get over to these in a second. Now, that's what I like to see. No fauna, no flora. Less chance of the thing bugging out. Oh, no traits on that one. It's going to take ages to find 3 traits on that stupid thing. Okay, well, we've got to finish with this before we go. Should work. Yeah. On the Creation Club junk. Yeah, did that. That was a horrible. Now, okay, we're kind of okay up to here and we've got the quest done. So what we'll do is we'll just get rid of this. There's a lot of overwrites on that. And then we'll save that one. There. Now, boots on the ground on this one. So we just got to get 3 little chemicals on this one. So we've got beryllium, aluminum, and helium. Where's a good spot to do that? Where's that helium? In the grey little area. I'd say if we go there, would be pretty good. Oh, I'm not going to the craters. I hate the craters. Well, it's all craters, isn't it? Yeah, it's all craters. It doesn't really make a difference. There should be a good spot. And actually, we'll keep it nice and neat. It's all craters. So we just need to find 3 of those resources. Yeah, kind of the same stuff as basically the Creation Club, isn't it? Yeah, you just get unlucky. Well, same thing really, you know, the mods like that from Nexus and the Creation Club stuff as well, yeah. It's a pity there isn't some kind of AI in the game that would stop something like that, you know. Where, let's say, it would, let's say from the random places it could land, and that it would do so in something where it would involve another quest or something. I don't know how hard that would be to implement. But not only that, young, you know what's just kind of strange? It will literally pick out that character as well. Like this character had an unusual name, and it said to literally go to that character. You know what I mean? You'd say something if it was a character originally from the game in that area. But this was a character that was just added with the Creation Club. It picked that character. And that character was the boss we had to fight. What I found unusual about it, it was in an area that was never opened up before. It was done with the Creation Club. I play that game a lot, and there's no NPCs there, and there's no opening up. It's just nothing, you know. Beyond Reach quest mod I installed on the far side of the map, and I didn't do the quest as I wasn't ready to start. Yeah, the quest mod yet. Yeah, he didn't want to rush it. This shouldn't take long. Oh, hang on. Where's that ship? Anybody see that ship? Oh, yeah. This could be a nice little fight for us here, guys. I'll get some random junk. Oh, this is all I wanted to do, mess about doing this. Didn't want to have to deal with bugs. Who does, really? This looks like bad guys. Let's see. I know but a ship. No, it's the Vanguard. These are cool. We might be able to get some meds, but that's about it. There's no kind of safe or anything like that, nothing worth stealing, but you can get the stuff from that. Some of these you can literally take if you want to, if there's no guy inside. But it's too buggy to be messing about. We'll just get our meds here. Where is that landing bay? God, there's not much here, is there? Right. Should be here. No, no meds at all. Oh, there it is. That's it. It's a waste of time going in there. Because the last thing I want to do is change the home ship again. Took me about 3 hours to sort out the bugs after that. Okay, we need one more beryllium. That's it. That's the one we need. Okay. So it's aluminum we're looking for. Okay. There it is, there. That should do it. Ta-da! We're done. Let's get out of here. Yes, yes. Even they can get a bit iffy sometimes, but you've got a better chance. Yeah, you got a better chance. Well, if you're careful, let's say, you know, if you get a few of them together, let's say like the companions, to change the location you'd have to go back at least, let's say you've got to do 5 Radiant quests. Let's say the 4th one messes up and puts you in a place where you can't finish it. Well, you've got to redo the 3rd, and then the 4th one will change. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because the second you hand in the 3rd one, you know, it's already predestined. You know where it's going to be. But I had to do that a lot with the companions. My God. It was almost as bad as this game here. Okay, I'll have to chance, I will have to chance, fast traveling. Yeah, because it's gonna take forever. But this is one of the planets anyway. Now there's a really high chance of this freezing. Due to Beyond Reach mod. Oh, not strong enough, yeah. Yeah, that really killed it. What I really hate is when the Radiant ones want to send me to one of the DLCs that I didn't visit yet. I wasn't ready for, you know. Like that Dragonborn DLC. You know, sending me there. Didn't want to get mixed up, you know, with other stuff again. Hate that. But you can spam a lot of them, you know, saving beforehand and trying again. Well, as long as you're not in the same cell. Just a couple of plants to go. The one with the 3 traits missing now is going to be a pain. That might involve a good bit of looking the larger planet. Yeah, well, it should be easy enough to find. There's no animals there. I like these planets because as long as there's no fauna and flora, they're more boring, I will say. But, you know, there's hardly any chance of them bugging out. But I wonder will Todd's crew ever fix that planet? I think it's caught more than half of everyone trying to survey the planets. It's in a level 70 system where one of the creatures don't spawn at all. So your quest is to find something they didn't add to the game. Cool. So this has got 3 resources again. Oh, basically the same as the other one, guys. Helium. Beryllium. Oh, that's really lazy. It's got the same resources as the other guy. Okay, let's pick a decent spot. ship doing there, I'd say. I thought that was really lazy, guys. They didn't even change one of the resources. Hang on, let's see, is there any... No, there's no buildings. I was pretty lazy. It's a clone from the other planet. Oh, hi, hi Bong. How are you? I hope you've been well also. How was your Christmas? I hope you had a good one. And what have you been up to, Bong? Doing well. Oh, that's
Captain
good to hear.
Patrick, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Okay, let's see where this ship is landing. You can manipulate these if you want to, but I don't bother. It's too buggy. You can change the ship. The second you land, if you do a quick save or a save, but the second you hear that bang, it's kind of predetermined then what ship comes down. But on a high planet, I'd say if you kept spamming it, you'd work out pretty good. Okay, where's that stupid ship? Ah, I lost track of the ship, guys. Where's that stupid ship? Well, it's done now anyway. I took my eyes off that ship for a moment. It must be down here somewhere. Well, that's the surveying done anyway. That wasn't too bad. Where's that stupid ship? You are kidding me. You've seen that land as well, didn't you? Okay, I'll run a bit more. That's a pity. I wanted to kill some guys. Ah, I shouldn't have took my eyes off it. Here, let me get up here high. Not a sign of that. I'm not going looking for that anyway, I can tell you. Okay, I know it was a good bit on. Should be landed. Well, pretty straight, wasn't it? From here. Over around that complex. We'll head back in a moment anyway. Is that it there? Something there. Nah. This is like in Oblivion when you kill some guy and you can't find his weapons in the grass. Really, really stupid. Nah, I can't find that landing spot. That's a pretty stupid system, to be honest. It should have been a lot closer than this. Okay, enough. We got our planet surveyed. Just a bit of cash anyway. It's a pity. Could have been anything on that ship. Christmas was crazy, but good. Kind of glad. Yeah. Well, once we get into the new year, you know, we'll be well over it. I got hooked back into World of Warcraft. Nice. That's where you've been. Oh, that's cool. Kind of rediscovering it. Very, very disappointed, Bong. The game has potential, you know, but it's not for everyone. You know, even if, you know, they didn't get maybe a dozen game-stopping bugs, and I can't proceed an hour into the game without finding 4 or 5 more. Literally everything that could go wrong, you know, went wrong. Even the simplest things. You know, the perk system bugged out. The ships bugged out. The followers bugged out. The outposts bugged. The only thing I haven't run into any problems with yet is the quests bugging out. But everything else is up for grabs. Yeah. It's kind of ruining it for me. You know, I would pretty much enjoy this game a lot better without them, obviously. But I spent 50, 60 hours on workarounds. And I found a workaround from most things. You know, I don't know if it's more of a band-aid yet than it's going to come back, but so far I've managed to work it out. The only thing that's persistent now, let's say in laser weapons, I can finish the challenge and all of that, but it's not showing the extra damage. That happened on a few other ones, but I managed to find a way around it. You know, it might be something linked to ballistics, I'd say. You know, maybe I might have had to take two in tandem to work that one out, but it's too late now. So I'll have to use a different kind of weapon. It's a pity, the lasers were cool. Yeah, nothing on them. And I didn't even mind that too much, you know what I mean? But, you see, the problem with doing that is it breaks immersion a lot more, you know what I mean? So basically what they did is they did a large game, but they diluted it. And they spread it across, you know, really large area. Now, in Fallout, let's say, if you go to a major town, there's some stuff around it, and you know it's pretty complex, and it keeps the immersion going. Here, I know the places look much smaller because of it. You know, it's like the old school games where you go to one little section, and then you kind of loading screen into another little section. Too many loading screens, you know. But so far, what's really ruining it for me is the bugs. Because even when you find your way around one, you know, you're shortly going to run into another one again. And it really kills it, you know, if you're going to keep worrying about that. And enemies. Well, this has on some of them. But the enemies, let's say, the fauna and flora you get on this, one of them bugged out for me. I was short one fauna. And the reason I didn't find it is, it wasn't there. It didn't spawn. Yeah, I spent 2 hours on that. You know what I mean? And it was only when I checked up other people complaining about it that I realized. And even if you were silly enough to start the game off again, and you were lucky enough that it had all of the fauna, that bug would just reappear on another planet because there's so many. So you're wasting your time, really. No random bug. I expect to find a lot more of them, to be honest. Yeah, it just won't let you rest enough to kind of get into it. Not like Skyrim, you know. You're always in a nicely populated area, you know what I mean? Okay, you get the loading screens when you fast travel going out through a door, but space, it's an obvious kind of illusion in this. It's just a loading screen, you know. I can understand how they couldn't make it, let's say, you know, where you could travel across that. I don't think, you know, they would be able to do that, you know, with such a vast space, but they could make it a little more immersive, and if they cut back on the bugs. But all things aside, Bong, you know, even if all of this was cured, the game is pretty repetitive, you know. I know to a certain extent all of the games are, but I don't know. The whole thing lacks a bit of spark. Doesn't seem to have the same hook, let's say, as Skyrim or Fallout 4. Like it's downgraded in every version. The only thing that's upgraded in is sheer size. But there's nothing in it. It reminds me of some of the Ubisoft games where you get a large map, but you know, most of the map would just be sea with nothing in it. You know? No problem, John. No problem. I hope you enjoy your meal. So, yeah, you add all those things together and it's a disaster. But with the bugs I've found, Bong, 99.99% of people playing this game would have given up. But I tend to look at it as a bit of a challenge, to be honest. You know, but I'm a bit strange, I suppose, like that. And a lot of people wouldn't have the time to be messing about. You know what I mean? They'll be working in that, and they're looking forward to playing a few hours on their game. And when you've got to spend 40, 50 hours just to fix bugs, to try and get into a game, and then, you know, no guarantee that these are going to repeat in other places. No. You move on to another game and you say, no, this is not for me. Yeah, I knew we were going to have problems, Bong, but this is ridiculous. Because no matter how low I set the bar for Todd, he seems to do a limbo right underneath it, you know. Oh, and to you too, Gazoo. I hope you had a good Christmas and I hope you and your loved ones have a happy, peaceful New Year. Yeah, it's a piece of junk. It's a pity. I still find it interesting enough, Gazoo. But it's got, for me at least, it's got more bugs than Skyrim and Fallout and New Vegas put together. Couple that with not much to do on the planets, and even if all of that was kind of cured, let's say it wasn't there, the whole game is kind of boring, in a sense. You know, it's slow. It really is. Riddled. Absolutely riddled, yeah. Yeah, the launch, apparently. But the reason people weren't getting the bugs at launch, Bong, is because, you know, they just creep in about maybe 20 hours in. Yeah. And that's when the bugs start. So they managed to pull a magic trick to hold off the bugs for 20 hours. So it might have been, let's say, the least buggy at launch. But I can tell you, as you play the game, it's the buggiest game they've ever made. Yeah, they appear quite quickly. I had one right from the start, Bong. If I put a landing pad on my outpost, when I land, I was like kind of trapped off the edge of the map. Yeah. And basically what I had to do was land, and I had to run a kilometer away and build a base, and use that landing pad to get over and across, and forget about shipbuilder. If I build a shipbuilder, the whole game goes crazy. So I had to build a ship using the cities, and that cost me twice as much to build a ship, because I had to build a frame I wasn't using. You know what I mean? Because I couldn't access all the parts I needed. Yeah. Oh, that's my first ship challenge bugged, and I couldn't complete it. Even though I beat it, the quest wouldn't complete. Oh, for the last one. That's horrible. Yeah, the challenges are bugged. My laser one is bugged. The scanning was bugged as well, but I found a way around it. Scanning and astrophysics. If you take one before the other, let's say the latter would bug. But if you take both in tandem, it works. Now, I'm thinking with the lasers, maybe the way to get the lasers, let's say, it will complete, but it won't show the damage. The damage won't raise. The only thing I can think is it should have been taken in tandem with ballistics at the same time. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe they're using the same coding on both of them or something, but it's just stupid. You know, because I already completed ballistics, you know, maybe it's thinking that that's completed as well. Yeah, I could go on forever. But I knew what I was getting into. But to be honest, it's even surprised me. You know, especially because people saying, oh, it's the least buggiest game they ever had. Well, yeah, maybe. It didn't crash on launch, and they didn't kind of appear until a little later in the game. Maybe on launch, yeah. And that would be good if you intend to play the game for an hour and then never play it again. You'd have a pretty smooth playthrough. But if you intend on finishing this guy, yeah, it's the buggiest game they've ever made. From me, at least. Not saying it's going to be that way for everyone else. A New Hope. or let's say we get back to their usual stuff, the basics, let's say, and call it Bugfield. These guys. And it's a pity because even though the planets are empty, I really like this kind of surveying and stuff. And the shipbuilding, which is... But for a game, let's say, that's really based about exploration of space, you know, you'll need ships, you know, you'll need to get all of that stuff working right, and you'll need, let's say, pretty smooth scanning the planets. They're the things that are bugged the most. Just like Fallout 4, for a game, let's say, that's based around kind of like settlements and that kind of thing, where you start off like doing settlements and that's the buggiest thing. The whole focus of the game is the buggiest thing. I thought that they'd be able to get the outposts right, because they're really dumbed down compared to the Fallout 4 ones. You know, there's no ton of NPCs that you can kind of do, and there's not a ton of building and different objects and that. So I thought that would be a little less buggy. But as far as landing pads are concerned, and shipbuilding pads, they're a no-go for me. With it, if that brought back... Yeah, the kind of hook. I know what you mean, the kind of hook. It doesn't have that, in my opinion. The same kind of hook. It's not as interesting. Like in Fallout 4 here, there's lots of things to rummage through. It keeps the immersion going, you know. So, too little, spread over too far an area. But unfortunately, I was expecting this, but not to this extent. This reminds me of the launch of Fallout 4. Massive problems. They managed to hold it off, let's say, for a few hours, but that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, lucky enough, let's say scanning all the planets is not an achievement. But visiting 100... Well, landing on 100 of them is basically there. I hope any of those don't bug out. You know, because once I get the achievements from this, I don't think I'll be interested in this anymore. This is not a game I'd go back to like Skyrim or Fallout 4, I'd say. It would be a miracle if I do another playthrough on this, which is a waste of money, really, you know. But I remember Todd's spiel about this. It's a game we can keep going back to and rediscovering the bugs and going through that again. Nice. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Todd. Okay, let's do the small guy. Yeah. My wife bought me this for my birthday. Played it on Game Pass. That's what I'd call this. Good enough for Game Pass. Yeah. Good enough for Game Pass. That's what I'd call it. Now, another thing, which is, you know, I thought pretty low what they did. They said there was the most people playing this on launch than any game that they ever released. Now, that's been padded, because all of the other games they released were not on Game Pass. So what padded the numbers there was people having the option to play it under their already, you know, under their subscription already. So it's, I won't say free, but it didn't cost them any extra money. So that's really why they played it, you know. But if the game was, let's say you had to buy it and give full price, there's no way this would have surpassed Fallout 4. Or definitely Skyrim. Yeah. I think gaming companies have a life cycle too, like Blizzard. Yes, eventually their sins will catch up with them. And, you know, Todd's company had that life cycle as well. They got took over by Microsoft. You know, but we were kind of hoping that Microsoft would keep them in check. But it's a bad combination. A greedy corporation and an incompetent developer. Greedy as well, obviously. But no, if anything, it's made it worse. But they'd want to watch what they're doing with Microsoft because, I know Microsoft dropped a lot of money, for them, but they would sell them on again to a really, nasty crowd in a heartbeat. Microsoft have a reputation of spending a lot of money on something and then just abandoning it. And, it won't take much more, I'd say. They'd put it down as some kind of tax write-off or something and, just move on. Oh yeah, Activision. But the guys who founded those companies, kind of sold them on and that was the end of it then. Yeah, it's happened to a lot. It's happened to a lot. But that's the way it is, guys. You really can't trust any games company. Even the smaller guys who come out with really good games, and you start to trust them that they'll deliver a half-decent game. And then, let's say, obviously, they get a lot of money in that, and then they start to, sell out and sell shares and do all of that stuff. And then they're just as bad as the big guys. All of the big guys now that we're looking at used to be like that. Pretty reliable. But once vast amount of money comes in, that's the end of it. Corporate takes over, shareholders, people who were controlling the company who sold out, well, they're now just kind of paid employees and eventually get sick of the whole thing and then move on. Have aspirations to start another company and the life cycle starts over again. You're a small company, you do some quality work, you get big, you sell out, you move on again and you try and do it again. That's the way it is. Now, Baldur's Gate 3, I don't play those kind of games, but I can respect the work they put into it and, the good reviews. And that seems to be a bane for, all of the other companies. They don't want to do the work. But I've heard that, when Baldur's Gate 3 do a patch, there's thousands of fixes. When Todd's crew, when they do a patch, there's probably a dozen or less, and that's whenever they get around to doing it, so it's not good enough. Yeah, well, what's going to happen there, and I've seen Microsoft do this again and again, they're going to shoot themselves in the foot. They were flying high, let's say, with the release of Xbox One after 360, and they were really closing the gap with Sony. Then they got arrogant and started forcing people to take Kinects with the game. And now I think 20% of console sales in Europe are Microsoft. The other 80 is Sony, according to their records anyway. And in Asia, 96% of console sales are Sony and 4% are Microsoft. And they did that to themselves, and they'll do it again. You see, the problem with Microsoft is when they think they're on top, they start to take advantage, and they lose everything. Apparently it was, Bung. And played it. Oh, cool, so you know then. But we've seen it happen again and again. Take Mixer, for instance. They come along and they bought Beam, which used to be a streaming platform. And they didn't do much with it. But they had it for about a year or two, I think. I'm not sure. So they wanted to rush the growth of Mixer. And I really like Mixer. There's a lot of older people who used to hang out on that. Oh yeah, Mixer was good. So then they came up with a brilliant idea, they thought. They would literally pay streamers to stream there. You know, the big guys from Twitch, the likes of Shroud and Ninja and stuff like that, and give them hundreds of millions of dollars. And what happened was, oh yeah, there was a lot of older people, you know, and they would never consider coming to Twitch. Yeah, I want to buy. Which way I got to Wasteland and next one to play. Can't wait for a sale. Yeah, you're better off waiting for the sale, especially if you're not ready to play Gazoo. But what was I saying? Yeah, so what happened was when these guys would come and play, obviously the crowd would follow them. And the second they stopped streaming, they would go back to Twitch. Of course, a few would stay around to troll the local community on Mixer, and that was a big thing. You know, we never had much trolls until that happened. And, you know, it was going nowhere. So what Mixer did, or what Microsoft did, they decided to shut up shop, literally, without telling anyone. I think a lot of streamers found out from their viewers that the whole thing was shutting down. I've seen a few videos on it, and it was depressing because there was a lot of female streamers, let's say, that weren't welcome back on Twitch for probably various reasons, so they had nowhere to go, and streaming, you know, was very, very important to these people. It's such a pity, you know, but a horrible thing they did. Now, this really enabled Twitch, because Microsoft or Mixer was the only real competition they had, and now Twitch was the only show in town. And I literally said it time and time again that they would really put the squeeze on streamers, and that they did. Apparently the cut with partners was, let's say 30-70 in favour of the partners. Then they put the squeeze on them for 50-50. So they got away with that. And now, let's say they have another squeeze. They're not allowed to take any sponsors unless it comes through Twitch. So now they'll get 50% of their sponsorship fee. And that was the only kind of thing that, you know, the really big streamers kind of had, you know, for any decent kind of income. But when you take that 50%, you know, Twitch would charge a fee on that, and then currency rates and all of that, and then your overheads. You come out with very little. Let's say for every buck earned on that, I'd say the partners would be lucky to make probably, after expenses and everything, it would be, depending obviously on how much they're getting, probably about 20%. About 20 cents on a buck. You know. That's the money that they're getting, you know. Good night, Terry. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Terry. Bye. Hi, Selmac. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Selmac? But now the big partners have been, they've been kind of leaving, and apparently YouTube have been buying them up and giving them decent contracts, because even after getting away with all of that, guys, they're starting to lowball the contracts and for the partners, and they're literally officially saying that, you know, now that they're kind of leading the industry, they feel like they don't really have to, you know, give anyone any big contracts, because basically they've got nowhere to go. You stream for us or you don't stream at all. So YouTube, I think, is going to try and kind of do a push on the live streaming. So yeah, I think Twitch, it will be going downhill. But I do know they've lost 10% of the viewership over the last year. So they're not growing, they're receding. And they've lost 50% of their viewership on their golden cow fortnight. So yeah, they'll go the way of blockbusters, guys. Blonde is oh, hi Blonde. Sang asked me to give you his love. His eye is hurting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope it gets better for you, Mac. So how have you been, Blonde? Yeah, we've just been oh, hang on.
You actually responded. Wait, where'd my notes go?
Okay, this is a con, guys. This is guys that I doubted.
Civilian pilot, do you require assistance from the UC Vanguard at this time?
No, probably not. You're not Collins Vanguard Captain. You're off the hook. I'm a Vanguard too. Yeah, okay.
Oh, gee, sorry, I called you a civilian.
Okay.
Official jargon.
Okay, this is
Stuff was
funny.
written by robots. Good luck out there in the space lanes. Catch you at the den sometime.
Okay. Okay, we got that out of the way. Yeah, just had to do. These are kind of random encounters, you know? Yeah, kind of random. I don't have a problem with watching it, yeah, on YouTube. I was trying to catch up on Fallout 4 building. Nice. I like YouTube. I refuse to support Kick, though. I've heard of Kick. Kick would be kind of PC only kind of thing. But I can see Kick gaining ground bong with the way, let's say, that Twitch have been conducting themselves. You know, the last kind of disgrace, you know, we thought Twitch couldn't get any lower was their, let's say, a few weeks ago, they changed their terms and conditions. So basically they turned Twitch into a soft porn channel. And of course, you know, people did take up the call. So within a matter of hours, you had people kind of showing their private parts on Twitch, you know? So there was a huge backlash on Twitch, and then they backtracked and changed them back to what they were. But I said that, Blonde, didn't I? The way Twitch was going. But they went all out to turn it into a porn channel. You know, but remember, guys, this is a platform for 13-year-olds. You know what I mean? Yeah, within 2 days, Bo. So, again, as I said, I have no problem with people who, you know, want to do nudity, let's say, on the internet. But there's platforms for that, guys, and this is not the platform. You know what I mean? There's plenty of platforms if you want to do that, but it's not their fault. They're going to go for an easy target, you know, to make money, and you know this would have been a gold mine for them. It's Twitch. It's 100% Twitch. You know what I mean? And it's their fault. You know? Yeah. Horrible. You know, scummy Amazon. You know? Absolutely scummy. But probably what they'll do with the partners on Twitch eventually, you know, once they have them in some kind of indentured servitude, you know, the way they want to, like they have the people working in their warehouses, you know, they'll probably do the same with the streamers, you know, that they do with their workers on Amazon. You know, they'll get them to pee into bottles. You know, they won't be able to take any time off streaming, you know. And if they could, they'd, you know, just be room and board kind of thing. Yeah, it's looking like that. I think Twitch was trying to keep up with them, but I won't visit Kick because there aren't rules. Yeah, there should be some rules, obviously. Yeah. Quest is find a judge, speak to about the coastal cottage. Quest matter. Find an old save, get an ID. Oh, you've got a bug. Right, okay, guys. Now let me carry on with this, and I will check the message board in a minute. But yeah, I was pretty right about Twitch and where they were going, but it wasn't long lived. Oh, what has this got? Okay, we've got to find a trait on this as well. How are we going to find a trait? So we've got helium and aluminum. Yeah, okay. So that's where we want to go. We'll land about here, guys, I'd say. And hopefully we won't have to go far to find that trait. Just to try and make this as quick as possible. Just want to finish with this star system before we move on. Oh, you absolutely need moderation. Because you know what's going to happen there, Bong? Yeah, you absolutely need moderation. What's going to happen there is, well, no, apart from the obvious trolls and racists, you know, and really toxic people, you're going to get predators as well. They're going to come there, Bong, in droves, literally in droves. Yeah, you know the guys that are kind of on a watch list kind of guys, those real weirdos? Yeah, they're going to really frequent that platform big time. So that would be a pretty dangerous place for kids to tune into, you know? So, I don't know, to a certain extent that should be illegal. Yeah. Like even, let's say, the multiplayer on one of Ubisoft's games, Black Flag, that's going way back. That drew in a ton of predators on that. I literally was speaking with one. I know I've probably told this story before, but to get the achievements I was forced to play multiplayer. So I was playing in this team. Some guy asked me my age, and I told them, and then they trolled me. So I kind of learned from that. So I was in another team, and a guy said, oh, I'm 18, he said, I suppose you're the same age, and I said, I suppose. So I didn't say yes or no. So he assumed I was 18. But after a while, this guy started hitting on me big time. You know what I mean? And then I politely refused him, you know, and he got very, very angry. But he was a straight out predator. You know what I mean? A straight out predator. Really horrible individual. Oh my, that's bad. That is bad. Well, do you know what YouTube is doing as well? And they're allowing it to happen, Bong. And I actually got one. There's fake videos of Elon Musk literally begging for investors, you know, $250. But I noticed, let's say, the video I seen, his movements were pretty strange. It seems to be AI generated stuff, you know, the stuff they're doing now. But it is literally scamming going on YouTube. And they're paying YouTube to advertise it. And YouTube is not being held accountable. You know what I mean? There really needs to be, like, Elon Musk is, what, the richest guy in the world? Like, you know, you get this video saying that you were one of the lucky 45 to be selected to pay Elon Musk $250. You know, that does not make sense. You know what I mean? So, there really needs to be something done about that. And again, that's YouTube. You know, the second that Elon Musk thing comes up, they should be red flagging that and checking it out. You know? Oh, that's absolutely horrible, Bong. I would never visit that place. Yeah. Overtime to get me to accept a sponsorship in games I wouldn't play. They'll get you into something that you're not gonna like. You'll literally be, you know, getting pennies and you'll be just making them. Not worth it, blonde. Well, it's up to you, you know. It is. It is. They wanted to go more into the porn, but it was too much of a backlash. Remember, Gazoo, Twitch is a platform for 13-year-olds. You know, they should be able to account for that. You know, there's not, again, and I don't like regulation. There's, when it comes to, you know, certain things like that, you know, if stuff like that was shown on TV, on national TV, let's say, on a kid's cartoon show, imagine, let's say, that's aimed for kids, a cartoon show, yeah? But imagine showing that kind of stuff. You know, that would be an absolute uproar. So, you know, what makes the internet and Twitch different. Except that they've got no real regulation. There's one of them there, but there's one trade and 2 resources. There's one of the resources there. Yeah, let's just start taking these guys out for a second. Gotta get this silly planet over and done with. That is one of them there. Oh, ship landing site. Hang on, we'll have a look at that. There might be somebody to kill down there. That'll be a little bit more interesting. Alright, that's that. We just gotta get one trade. I think it's one of those guys back here. We'll run off this planet pretty simple. Pretty quickly. And I want to do these with speed. They're kind of fun, to be honest. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but so far it kind of appeals to me. My sci-fi channel, Comet, covers up the breasts they aren't leaving showing. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have to. But it was under the guise of art with Twitch, wasn't it? Art, yeah. Art. Well, I was thinking, Blonders, there's hope for me yet with a hot tub stream, you know that? Or a croc tub stream. No, but all joking aside, it was pretty disgusting to see that kind of stuff. The stuff in general I don't mind, but on this platform, well, fair enough if they make the platform 18s only. Yeah, okay. But as long as they have it, 13s, no way that should be allowed. They'll have to make up their mind. They can't have it both ways. They're either a gaming platform or a soft porn platform, one or the other. Or make another separate section, platform for that kind of stuff. Croc hot tub. It's filled with Guinness. Of course it's filled with Guinness. Jameson maybe. Or Bailey's. Yeah. Do a Cleopatra. It was, wasn't it? It was a frenzy. It was a literal feeding frenzy for all of the really, well, I have to say it, guys, really low-class people. Really immoral, low-class, sleazy people. Yeah. And there's another backlash, guys, from that as well. As that goes on, there's legitimate female streamers, and they're getting trolled a lot and getting a hard time for what other people are doing, Ooh. Oh, a Freestar Autobahn tree. What's a Freestar Autobahn, guys? Let me just save here. But, even guys are not exempt from that bong. We had some pretty toxic kind of sexual harassment trolls. Some really weird people. But the thing that surprises me most... Oh, the faction. Oh, so they're friendly. Yeah, the Freestar. The cowboys. You see this kind of thing here now? This could probably be stolen. Well, it's a fine ship, but I'll tell you what happens. This game bugs out too quickly. Now, the mistake they made in this, guys, was, when you hijack this, it's your home ship, and it automatically transfers over your followers. That was a big, big, big mistake. What they should have doing was, you hijack that, you can put it away into storage, but it's not your home ship. And then go back to your home ship, and you're not disturbing your followers that you took maybe 20 hours to work the bugs out. But I'll tell you what I could do. You can have a look around. Haven't seen one of these yet. But it looks like a kind of C-class. But they're not worth stealing, because by the time you register them, you'll be looking to get maybe 6,000-7,000 credits. You know, so it's not a money thing. But I could see why you'd want to take it if, let's say, maybe, you know, you couldn't do the parts yet. But I've kind of maxed out that, so it's not really a problem. I'm looking for skill books. That's the only thing I'm willing to steal here. Or something really rare. Probably. Oh yeah, I found a way around most of them. There's one that I can't find a way around, the laser one. But at least it's completing. But it's not giving me the extra damage. Now, when I make the third ones, because I finished the third challenge, yeah, it's showing that. I can do without the other laser. But it's a kind of thing with me and Todd, you know. But I won't give up. I'll get all my achievements from this, and then that's it. I'm done. I'll be very, very careful the next game I buy from Todd, to be honest. Yeah, it's getting to the stage now, guys, where I might have to move on to PC or something to get a decent game. I've kind of had it with Microsoft. The ship challenge, laser, EM, yeah. Oh, not EM, the laser one. Energy, yeah. Well, basically what's happening is the kills are completing, the perk points are going in, but the damage is not showing up, Gazoo. So basically, you're wasting 4 skill points on that, and you're not getting the extra damage. That's the bug on that one. But I will complete it anyway, but I'm not going to waste the skill points on it now, if it's not working. I got that, yeah. Oh, that's terrible. You really need that one for the pilot thing. Yeah, mine was okay. I was lucky enough for that one. Sometimes what happens, Bong, and I think it's the same for lasers, you got to take that out with another one in tandem, both together before it would work. So if you were at that stage now, let's say, you know, if you had 8 or even 10 skill points to spare, is what you could do is you could try that one and another one, go in and give it a shot, see if it's working, then reload, try it with another one. Eventually you'll find a one where both goes in tandem. What seems to be happening with those is sometimes 2 link together. So more than likely what happened is, you know, it was already in tandem with one of the ones you've already finished. Seems to be. I know it sounds silly, but the system I used where I took out 2 together made it work for me, and that would have been scanning and astrophysics or astrodynamics or whatever it's called. I got 3 outposts set up, building my army. Nice. Oh, it took me a while. It took me about 2 hours to work it out, Bong. It took me, I knew, well, the red flag for me was both of these things required exactly the same thing to scan a planet. And even at that, there's a bug within a bug, which I managed to sort out as well with a reload. But so far, I can kind of live with this game. But it's not worth it, to be honest. You know what I mean? You don't give €100 for a game and expect this kind of torture, you know? But it's a pity, but if there was no bugs, I could really get into this game. Maybe not to the same extent as Skyrim, you know, because it's a new game and I haven't played it before, so there's that kind of factor. But once I've played through it, it would definitely lose its luster. A lot. Maybe enough that I would well, definitely never play it again. It's just a middle-of-the-road game, like I said. The only difference for this is a middle-of-the-road game with way too many bugs to make the whole thing playable. Oh, we're already down here. Okay, we're having a look around and see what's going on here.
Hey.
Oh.
Doc says I gotta watch my blood pressure. Like
True.
I can do that on a job like this.
True. Nice. We got a Cockney accent. Now, I don't think on these random ships you'd get any books or anything, would you?
Yeah,
I doubt it very much. I do remember, I think it was a space station I raided, there was one on it. I'm really interested in these guys. Nah, this is just time wasting. Right, let's get out of here, guys. These are the good guys anyway.
Wish we could just do this on this.
Yeah, we're out of here. There, let's get out of here. It's only time wasting. Just wanted to see the ship, what it was like. And those stupid things, you can only buy them in one place. Took me ages to find them. Right, we're looking for 2 trades, guys. Well, it's not the cave anyway. Where's those little... Ah, sugar. I think it was this way, wasn't it? Okay, let's keep going. Well... Where are they? We want those kind of natural structures that we were seeing. Then we're down here somewhere. We're just missing one trait. We should find this pretty quickly. I had him on my scope a moment ago. Like, I've maxed this thing out and it's pretty useless. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, let's see if I can see it on the local map, but I know I marked him out. Oh, there they are. And we've got to go back towards the ship, guys. You see that there? That should finish it. And then we've only one more planet, then we'll get into the quests. Where's the ship? Yeah, back here. So it's the other side of the ship. Yeah, total explorer build I'm going for. You know, concentrating on the scanning and that stuff, and the ship, obviously. Yeah. Tommy Lee and Jeff Bridges. Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, the Mad Bomber, yeah. I think I remember that one. Yeah. The whole thing is just too awkward, isn't it? The whole game. The menu is messed up. The local map is a joke. An absolute joke. An absolute joke. Okay, I'm going to chance fast travel, guys. Now, this regularly freezes my game. Regularly. But I might get away with it. I'm about to be the oldest person, really, in my family. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, blonde. No, I hope, you know, I hope she recovers. Or at the very least, you know, doesn't suffer too much. It's horrible news. There it is there, that should be the end of it when we get this one. Well, there's one good thing about the planets with no fauna. There's a decent chance that they'll complete and won't bug out. But that's the bar I've set for this game. Not much, is it? The last on your mother's side. Would you believe my mum is the last from her family? All siblings gone. Parents gone, grandparents. Yeah, she's the last. She's the last of that family. On my dad's side, let me see. Yeah, there's only one left on my dad's side as well. Both female. Yeah, they seem to have a longer life expectancy. And I found out that my uncle... Oh. My condolences, Blonde. Yeah, these are just same. I just get one of these and then we're history. I'm not spamming through these planets once I get it surveyed, unless we're brought back here again and we're going close by. We just need one to finish this guy. This should be it. Is it possible we might, even though it doesn't show any life, meet one of those alien creatures, but there's a village or something down there. But they're only really set up for kind of raiding quests. Okay. It's just that one there. There might be a few of these. No, just one we need and then we're done. Ta-da! Let's get out of here, guys. We've only got one more planet. Cool. Now let's check the notes and make sure everything is in order. I picked that one up from the Rangers. Survey data. That one is Tolerman 2. Survey data. 1 server, 2 server. Yeah, okay. Right. Just one more. Now we're getting... Oh yeah, we're spending time at this making a few experience points. We can hit back to the base then and connect that. Adapt the frames and, you know, try and get up another level or two. Oh, speaking of levels or two. You see this one here? That should be maxed out now. There it is. 5 of 5. Now, we won't take the next one out. Well, it should be working. Until we're ready to do another speech check. So we only have one point left and I'll be going straight into that. Now, we shouldn't have to go back to that. We should be able to go straight to the main planet from here. Save us a bit of time. I am almost 50 and both my parents are... Oh, you're lucky. Still going strong, so I'm pretty fortunate. Just my mum left. She's... Oh, earlier this year she turned 90. Yeah. I'm the youngest of my family, you know, so she's 90. She's the only one left from her family. Wasn't in touch with the family, stayed away from most of us. Yeah, you kind of get out of touch. I've got a ton of relatives. To be honest, I haven't even met, you know, scattered all over the world. I used to be close, but for some reason she quit talking about 10 years ago. Ah, that's strange. She was probably going through something. Yeah, some people, let's say, they kind of recede a bit. You know, especially when they get older. I've seen it happen before. It doesn't have to be any specific reason. They just kind of withdraw from life. Yeah. Oh, somebody's gotta be. Well, I suppose in that sense it's not too bad for me because I was the youngest of the family. You know? Now, last of the planets. So, that's done, and we've got 87% on this. That's done. That's done. I hope this doesn't bug out. That's done. So the whole thing should say 100% when this guy gets done. There's only one planet there, isn't there? Oh, you see that forward base? This is where we're going to be landing. Oh, there's fauna and flora here, guys. This could be a problem. This is the one. Now we might have to do a reload, but we'll see. These are the dodgy ones, because if there's fish here, we're in trouble. It's just really making me feel old today. Ah, you're the oldest of your siblings.
Vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
Except,
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
what's wrong with this guy? Off limits, why?
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna leave anyway. But I get the feeling these guys are gonna make this pretty hard for me. Okay. Okay, we've got to save back here. We'll try and land, but we'll land well away from that base. That's a pity. Let's see where our other save is. You see that one? We can't ever go over that one. Right, let's see this again. We can't land around the base anyway. %. Okay. We want to get something between biomes. Swamp 0%. It's the sea I'm more interested in. No, we're not too bad. There's no fish on this planet. Cannot land there. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. The frozen plains coast. That's where we should land, guys. This is going to be a long one. I really hate these planets. I used to think I was old because I'm the age. I used to love games. Then when I started to follow Twitch and Mixer, I found, oh yeah. I was always kind of into gaming, but never had the time. You know, I'd be lucky to get a few hours on a weekend. But since retirement, obviously with nothing to do, yeah, it's been nice to have something to do. But there's a lot of other, older people getting into it. And the more the merrier, to be honest, in my opinion. It's just really making me, I take that as a threat. Yeah. Moonshine, yeah? They almost want you to steal the ship. Yeah, don't they? Oh, the threat from the guys. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a thing, if you want to get into a fight. I don't know what way it's going to go with that faction, so I don't want to fall out with them. Yeah. Oh, it sounds good, Blonde. Yeah, same here. Yeah, exactly the same here from me, Bong. Online chess, nice. Okay, let's land here. But that was more of a warning not to go around that that military post. I say that's going to be probably one of the end game missions. Now these are horrible, these planets, to try and get anything done with them. You're looking for this fauna and flora stupidness. But if we can't finish this planet, we'll have to reload in case something bugs out. you know, once you land on these planets, you know, you have to finish them. That's one thing I found. Okay, that was wrong. Yeah, okay, we'll sleep till morning anyway. We don't want to freeze to that out there. Okay. Local time 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8 would be perfect. Yeah. Local time about 8 AM would be perfect. Local time. But you spend a lot of time in this game, you don't get much done. Now I find it easier. This ship is like a maze to just get in the seat and then get out this way. Well, this is one thing that got right, I suppose. There.
How can I be of service, Captain?
But enjoy sitting at a table. Yeah, it's more social. It does. There's one there, that's one of the traits. Oh, there's a bird, guys. So we will be doing as much of this as we possibly can. Yeah, this thing is going. Oh, for goodness sake, what's that? Terramorph! You gotta be kidding me. There's a stupid Terramorph. Yeah, this place is infested, guys, with Terramorphs. We are going to have to be very, very careful. They're absolute killers, those guys. Okay, we'll try and get the birds out of the way for a moment. Okay, there's two different types of birds as far as I can see. Okay, there's one. This is one scary planet, you know that? Uh-oh. And that's why I need that adoring fan, you know that? He's got a decent weapon. Okay, we'll keep going on this. We'll try and get rid of this stupid planet. These ones are kind of interesting, but the potential for bugs in these is pretty high. You know, stuff not spawning is a big problem. Maybe in a few years. Like Skyrim, yeah. Now, I'll keep into this, guys. I just want to get rid of this when we get back to the quest. Just wanted 100% at least one system. There's a Terramorph there. Ah, come on, you're running the wrong way, you little idiot. Look at this. Coward. Okay, we'll see if we can get him. Oh, you little... Oh, for goodness sake, there's two of them. These guys are gonna really hurt me real bad. This place, there's too many terramorphs. Three of them. You are ridiculous. Ah, this is sick. Okay. Lucky I had a backup weapon. Ooh, okay. I knew that gun would come in handy sometime. There's a ton of terramorphs on this one. Oh, hi, DB Reckless. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to community. And how have you been, DB? Probably at least 2 years, my guess. Creation kit. Also, I've heard bad things. Yeah. There's a few modders that said they wouldn't touch this game with a 10-foot pole. But there will be tons of modders on this. Yeah. It's the only thing that's going to make this game playable, but by then it'll be too late, you know. The game lacks a lot. It's okay, but just too many bugs, guys. I can't see them, you know, the modders even, you know, managing to fix those properly. The only way this might be somewhat playable is some kind of PC with console commands, maybe. But then, you know, if you got to do it like that, is it worth doing? You know. Now, so this is a kind of terramorph planet. Okay. Oh, I really don't want anything got to do with these guys. Oh, sugar. Ah, there's too many of these guys, to be honest, to be dealing with. I wanted something easy. Let's see if I can do my scanning. Oh, terramorphs, 100%. You can actually scan these guys. Didn't know that. That's the first time. Actually, on other planets you don't get a chance to scan them. I wonder what's going on here. Yeah. But it's a shame, isn't it, when guys have got to go in and fix somebody else's mistakes for free. You know? Where, in a way, you know, in a sense, two modders are kind of hurted because developers think they can get away with what they're doing, you know, making games that's not up to par. And then they say, oh, well, we don't care. You know, the modders will come in and fix it for us. So indirectly, I suppose, they're part of the solution and part of the problem. In a strange way, I think. But I do know, if it was not for modders, you know, ZeniMax, Bethesda, Todd's team, they wouldn't have been getting that massive payout from Microsoft. You know, Microsoft might not have not even been interested in the company. It's looking like that, yeah. Unfortunately, it's so big it's just PC only. But I've heard good things about it. Now, let's carry on, guys. See, I don't want to be wasting ammo on those stupid creatures. I want to get this done, and I want to get it done quick. We want to be... These terramorphs have a thing about... Their AI is pretty silly. Might be able to get away with a lot like this. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we've got 3 of 8, so there's still some in here to scan. We cannot leave these kind of biomes until we get everything. Go away. God, this place is absolutely rife with these guys. Try and keep away from those guys if we can. Yeah, they're kind of ammo wasters. So what are we up to now, guys? Not a lot. It'll take ages to do this stupid planet. And the terramorphs are making it even more complicated. Yeah, they're all scanned. They're not a problem. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there's another one. Okay, there's still some here. The resources are all done on the planet anyway, so apparently there's still a few more to get. They should shine out. There's one. You see that little stupid little guy? Stupid Karis now. Okay, we need him out of the way for a moment. Okay. There's another one. You see him there? We need one more. See, I've got this maxed out, so we only need about 4. Oh! I heard something down here. Ah, just the usual plants and junk. I could do it hanging around here till we get the 4th one. They're the guys that's kind of hard to spot. We might be lucky and get the 4th one somewhere else. Oh, I don't see them showing up now. We'll concentrate on the plants. I know there's 2 different birds here anyway, so they're probably back closer to the ship. So anything that's showing up would be, something of interest. Although we have a lot of those landmarks as well to do, don't we? There should only be about 1 or 2 plants to scan. Oh, 2 at least. Okay. What's that? Keep an eye on those birds. Yeah, as long as we keep away from the termite. Oh, we got frostbite. Termites, or whatever they're called, terramorphs. We should be okay. That small creature as well. I see we're kind of backtracking up towards those bad guys. Yeah, that should be the last one for that. No. I think there's tree plants here. Well, the more we can get out here, I suppose, the better. And this is definitely a quest planet. Thought I jumped down there. Ah, okay. Let's see what's down here. Well, I want to keep away from any buildings and that. I don't mind checking these guys out. I don't even know what that was. I didn't even look at it. No. Just some usual. Oh, floating piece. 420 credits. Okie dokie. Right, let's get back to scanning. The sooner we get off this planet, guys, the better. Didn't expect that terramorph thing. Well, all of the plants are here, I think. Oh, yeah, there's just one more. There's a terramorph. He's with something there. See that blue thing? Oh! How come the terramorph is just 25% scanned now? Okay, that's kind of strange. One showed up 100%. This is going to be silly. Is there two different types? No, terramorph is a terramorph. Oh, sugar. Gonna have to change my weapon, you know that? This is ridiculous. Come on, adoring fan, do something here. Good God. Whew, okay. Now, why did that guy only scan up at 25%? That's what I'd like to know. I scan another guy, unless there's two types. That's gonna make this a little harder, isn't it? All we can do is just keep taking them out, but we can't really leave this planet until we're finished. You know, make sure it's not bugged. Doesn't make much of a difference, I think, at this stage. There's a terramorph here, look. Yeah, it says 25% scanned. Oh, the other guys, there must be two types. And this is the first time, let's say, that I was able to scan one. I found some on other planets, but I wouldn't scan. Okay, I don't want to waste any decent ammo on those guys. Let's switch weapons. Right, okay, let's kick around here to see. There's a tusk frog something. That's a new guy as well. Well, I don't really want to kill. Well, okay, I do want to kill. Changed my mind. Okay, so we can kind of handle those guys for a while. Let's see what we're missing here. Yeah, we'll try the other side of the ship. Might be something different. Sorry, I've been missing the message board. The first online game was the original Diablo. Nice. Mind, well, I in the beginning I got into strategy games like Age of Empires and Civilization. Then kind of went to the RPGs like Dragon Age. But my first Elder Scrolls was Oblivion, you know, being on console. And I think I played New Vegas before Fallout 3, and then Fallout 3. Yeah. I think that's the way it worked. But yeah, I really prefer, you know, a decent RPG. Yeah. With a delay, yeah? Oh. I remember getting the very first console that was available here would have been the Sony, and not long after, let's say the very first Microsoft console. It's kind of been with them ever since. Don't ask me why. One is just as bad as the other. Sony is just as bad. There's a little kind of sugar. Okay, I'm dying out here in this cold. No, this one is scanned 75, so that should be another one. Okay, that's done. So it's the little creatures now, that's the problem. Finding those before we move on. We really and truly... Yeah, we want to be going to that, don't we? Okay. Let's see what we've got here. See, it's not really worth your while, to be honest, to you know, take the time to kind of search these places, because you know there's only junk here. Oh, there's one down there. You see that? There it is. There's one of the snails. Should get us another creature. What are we? Should get it up to 5. There it is there. Okay, that's 5. So there's that stupid terramorph thing. Not only scanned in at 25%, yet we fully scanned. I hope that's not a bug. Maybe there's 2 different types. But I don't remember scanning 4 of those terramorphs before it. With oh, the Ataris, I remember those. All night, yeah? Okay, well I have to go to those. Oh, there's something up there, you see it? What's that? A hunting something. There's a new one. Terramorph and a hunting something. Where is it? I want to keep track of the guys I'm missing as well. Why am I losing so much oxygen? I'm crippled. That stupid Terramorph. Okay, we missed him. There he is. Oh, that's just a guy. Where's this hunting thing? Okay, we'll just head for that landmark. Yeah, this cripple thing is becoming a problem. I think we're dying out here, guys, are we? We are. This is a nasty, nasty little planet to do anything on. Ridiculous. I don't think we can do this in one go because of this. Oh, come on, give it a break. And that's the problem with these. 5 more users may not be able to tell the difference between video games. Ah, I remember back in the 50s they said now we'd be driving spaceships around. No. Technology will never progress that quickly. Even if it could, it wouldn't. You know. You know, any kind of new technology, if it's got any kind of use, would have to go through. Well, in every government would have to be kind of used up by the military. Then when it's obsolete to them and they've got a better system, it's passed on to the private guys to start rolling in the bucks from. It's basically the way it goes. Deliver papers all week in the summer and then on the weekend. Yeah, the arcades. Now those I can remember. They were a nice money-making scam too, weren't they? Atari and what was the other guys that used to do the machines there? Oh, I forget their names. Space Invaders, Pac-Man, all of that stuff. Okay, we're really hurting here, and there's a ship. We might get in there and get warm or something. As I get up this stupid hill. Where's that stupid thing? Come on! There it is. Now this will be probably riddled with Terramorphs. Okay, this is not scanning. Should usually be one of the features. Okay, maybe not. I get the feeling this is one really... Oh, there it is. That should scan from there. There we go. It's not too bad. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, we got our health back apparently. We leveled up. Not that it makes much of a difference. Okay, that should be our next hit. The creatures are a bit dodgy. And we're still crippled. We're literally right off. Oh, pinball! Yeah. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, fine, thanks. And you? How was your Christmas? I hope you had a good one. And what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? Oh, yeah. And, oh, Donkey Kong. Yeah. Yeah, some of the old ones are pretty fun. It was fun. That's nice. Mine was quite enough, and that's okay. Okay, we're in a bad way. The ship went in this direction. But I'm getting a lot of damage on this planet, and that's not good. It's going to take much longer to survey. I don't think I brought any meds. That was kind of silly. Well, not the right kind of ones, anyway. But I've kind of neglected the character because of the ship and the scanning and stuff to get that kind of explorer build kind of done. The rest should be going into him eventually once I finish with the ship. Although now it's got to the stage where it's very hard to get another level on this character. Good memories, yeah? And nothing much. Went to the library today. Oh, cool. And checked out a couple of books. Nice. So, have you anything planned for the new year, Hufflepuff? It's always the same with me. You know, some relatives will get together or something like that. Something really small. Yeah, the ship went this way. This guy's in a bad way. I think we should... See, the problem would... I could come back, I suppose, but I'll have to heal up this guy. Get rid of his afflictions. But usually I find with these kind of planets, you know, to try and survey it in one go. So there's that Terramorph, and then there's that stupid... Yeah, there's that little crawling creature, the Terramorph, and then that other thing we seen a minute ago. So I think they're the three creatures that's missing. Okay, let's get back to the ship. But that Terramorph did a kind of a number on us, didn't he? I don't know, it's kind of concerning that I got a chance to scan one of those. It's never seen that one before. For all I know, that might not be even part... Oh, there's something down there. Should help us out. A tusk frog. Might get another one in here, there might be enough to finish. Oh, there it is, a hunting bighorn tusk frog. And that small guy. Yeah, even... Now is a glitch. We shouldn't have been able to scan those guys. Yeah, because, you know, that makes kind of 4. That's too many. Okay, 2 more. Okay, let's stick with this for a little while. No, it's 50% scan for him anyway. Oh my god, the noise of that thing. What is this? Okay, they're already scanned. Let's see if we can find the rest of them. The one is that little kind of creepy thing. And then that guy there. And that's the last 2. We got an opportunity to scan the Terramorph, but it's not part of it. Probably part of a quest. Either way, it doesn't really make a difference. It's gonna bug out, it's gonna bug out. Something down here. This guy's under pressure here, isn't he? All 100% scanned. Okay, we're looking for the little guy, at the very least. We're pretty close now to finishing this without going back, you know? At least we get it 100% scanned. We'll worry about that scanning Terramorph later. I'd say it's something got to do with the quest here. He did tell us to turn back, didn't he? in all fairness. But that's not how we do it. Let's see if we can find another one of those little bugs. Oh, hang on, there's 2 landmarks as well. There's one there, guys, you see it? Yeah, okay, let's go for that. We might find the other guys on the way down. Oh, sorry. I was missing some of the messages. Have a great day, Stream Croc. Got a headache, so I've got to go. I hope it gets better for you, Blonde. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you manage to get the better of it and have a good rest and great day. Take care, Blonde. Bye. And sorry about missing your message. So I've got to go. No problem. Are you selling the scans? I've been storing them up, yeah. I haven't got to that part Kazoo on the quest line yet, so I'll get a ton of cash for that. Now, there's another guy from List who needs some planets. So I want to deal with him, the guy on Mars and Sidonia. And that's the only guy that I can think of that would need them. You know? Once I deal with him, he can take his pick. And who's the best guy to sell to anyway? Probably the guy in the eye, isn't it? You know, he'd give the most money. But I'll deal with that. That guy that wants habitable planets. Yeah, probably the eye. Tell me, does Barrett buy them as well? Nah. You'd imagine someone in the constellation would. Okay, we're almost done with those guys. And then I think it's that little. You remember that little creature we got around the ground? But that leaves us one. There's one there. There's the creature. That leaves us one odd guy out then, doesn't it? How come we got to scan? Oh no, that's the Tusk Frog. How come we got to scan the Terramorph? There's a Tusk Frog. Oh, there's a Terramorph again. That's weird. Oh, I'll scan them anyway, I don't care. If it scans, it scans. As long as I complete this planet, I don't really care. Now that's a guy we killed already. Did you notice that, guys? We got to scan him again. That's kind of weird. I want to be careful now and find the other two before we scan another one of those. That's the second time I got to scan him. So I'm always kind of wary for bugs on this silly game. Okay, we've got to make our way towards these ones anyway. It's that small bug we found, he would be the problem. I think they're scavengers. I think we found them down here somewhere. Well, they usually come out, let's say, you know, once there's a few kills. A few bodies lying around, usually. Yeah, yeah. But you see, I've got there's 3 creatures that I can scan left, but I only need 2 to finish the fauna. You see where I'm going? There's that Tusk Frog guy thing, there's that Terramorph, and then there's that little beetle guy. So I'll make sure the Terramorph is last, because I get the feeling I don't want to bug this one out. You know, that's the first time I got a chance to scan these. I've run into them on several planets, but I don't scan. So I'm assuming that there's a big quest here about them. You know, because you don't see them in this number. And then the guy stopped us, so there was some kind of outbreak. So probably during the quest we'll have to do something where we have to scan them. So I don't want to finish the scanning on those guys. No, I just want to get these ones out. The last Tusk Frog. And some kind of beetle grazer. Some kind of Tiny little thing that crawls around the ground, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I'm kind of familiar with the really poor job that these guys do, let's say, when they're creating these quests, how you can kind of bug out stuff. But in fairness, they did try to keep us out, I suppose, but we weren't going to listen to that. Not when we wanted to get this thing done and move on with it, you know. I know exactly what I need. I need another tusk frog on those little things. Well, at least I know they spawn, so we have half a chance. Oh, it's not like we didn't discover one of them. Then that would be a problem. There's a terramorph over there. You see that? He's 100% scanned. And he has exactly the same name as the other guy. So what's the story with that one, guys? You know what I mean? Okay, that gun is not really doing much, is it? Gotta love that gun I give that guy. This is a really stupid gun. It's got a hit button. It's pretty slow. There he is. Now, he comes up as 100% scanned. So, maybe that's one of the creatures we've already scanned. It's dodgy. But we have at least one creature too many. That's scannable. What the? No, I don't want to kill another one of these guys. What's going on? What's this guy? Oh, there's another guy. Yeah. It counted that guy there, I think. So that's another guy. That's a different guy again. Doesn't matter, I have to scan the whole thing. As long as this completes, I don't really care. As long as it said scanned, it will do. Not my problem. Okay, what's that there? Well, we've done all the resources. That's not a problem. So we're still up to 6 to 8. I'd like to close this down before I move on. As long as this says scanned, I'm pretty good with it. But I don't know why we're allowed to scan those terramorphs. Who knows? Actually scanning them might bug it out. We're gonna see. Well, it should work to our benefit. I think it would work. I have to assume scanning those is some part of a quest here. Which is kind of stupid. Okay. Okay, I'll have to get back. I'll have to go back and go in another direction. In the universe, yeah. Oh, good morning, Atkinson. How have you been? Another mess up here by Todd and his crew. We need to scan 6 fauna, and I've counted at least 10 fauna that can be scanned. 2 terramorphs for some reason, even though they're the same, they scanned twice. So, I don't know. Maybe we tripped over something else, but as long as this completes, I'm not really that worried. And we'll work out the little things later. Although, you know, I could see this probably. You know what, guys? This is a big chance we're taking on this. I think we need to get that quest. Yeah, but they're scanning for me, and they're part of this. I think I better back out of this. Yeah, I think this is a waste. Because I think I better wait till I get that quest. But they shouldn't be coming up on the scan. But like, I've counted probably 4 more. At least 3. So I fully scanned, and the same terramorph, you know, seems to be. But this is a bug absolutely waiting to happen now that I'm thinking of. There's more scannable creatures here than is possible. So what might happen here is I might get a quest down here to scan those stupid idiots. But I think I'll leave this one and wait till I do some kind of quest and try not to scan anything in this planet. That's terrible. That's probably, what, half an hour at least wasted. But it's not worth a chance. Like, messing up scanning the planet is one thing, but, you know, that could be a main faction quest. You know what I mean? That could cost an achievement or, you know, quite a few. Yeah, yeah. To Amsterdam yesterday. Oh, cool. It's been a while since I was there. About 92, I think. A long time ago. Yeah, we'll leave it, guys. That's all we can scan here. And I'll try and find out later if there's some kind of quest on that planet. And see if I can get that out as quickly as possible. But yeah, it's too dodgy, and that guy said to keep out. He did tell us to keep out, didn't he? I'm guessing when we get the quest, we tell him, oh, you know, some guy sent me. I'd say it's this quest we're doing here. You see this one? Delivering devils. Yeah, I think it's part of that quest. That's about terramorphs. Okay, we'll get into a ship. We'll save from there. And then we'll see if we can start doing these quests. Not worth a chance. I kind of knew I was doing something wrong when those guys stopped me anyway. Get rid of the quest on that. And then I could do the scanning, you know. Now, I don't like to save it when I'm actually sitting in the pilot seat. That can bug for me sometimes. So if I do this here... Okay, let's get rid of that junk first. And we're okay. I'll go back and sell this junk. We've got some stuff to sell, don't we? Yeah, we'll go back and we'll save back there. And then we'll pick up on that quest. We'll have to leave this system anyway. Oh yeah, we got to do the grinding on the adaptive frames. It should be a good few of them to do now. They are native, are they? Yeah. Someone told me Amsterdam is a very cheap place to live. Buy a house. Is that true? I was only in it for a few days. We were kind of going through doing a very, very small job. I do know, let's say, Amsterdam is a bit of a tourist attraction, to be honest, for various reasons. I found the hotels and restaurants and that to be a bit on the expensive side. So I would imagine buying a house there would be a little bit expensive as well, because it would be a popular destination. Doesn't matter what it's worth, it's supply and demand really, isn't it? 'Cause, but I would guess, let's say, it wouldn't be cheap. Yeah. Which means you should be okay to scan them. I'd prefer to take out the quest there. What I found is, let's say, it said I needed to scan 8 creatures, but I counted 10. I'm just fine. So one of the termorphs took up one of the spaces. You know what I mean? So what I prefer to do is do the quest, and then let's say do the 8 scans with the original creatures there, and not the termorphs, and then do the termorphs, in case something messes up. Yeah. Cheapest potato chips, yeah. Yeah. I would have thought as much. I didn't check out house prices and that, but I know for accommodation, let's say for hotels and for food and restaurants and that, it's you know, not as bad as Switzerland. Nowhere as bad as Switzerland, but it was pretty costly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You see, it's kind of popular spot, so that's gonna jack up the price. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know, that would be, you know, that's kind of the way it goes. If a destination is popular and you know everyone wants to live there, regardless of the price of the house, let's say, you know, it's gonna skyrocket. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, not all parts of Holland are expensive. It's like if you go to Spain, if you go to the tourist traps, you know, oh my God. But if you kind of move out into rural areas, let's say, and yeah, and that, you know, say Greece would probably be the least expensive, and it's really nice in Greece, you know. The weather is always beautiful, and you know, if you like going out, that's very, very reasonable, especially if you're into wines and stuff, you know. Really, yeah, it would be a popular tourist spot. But a lot of kind of people who want to kind of retire to a nice spot, they would really drive up the prices, you know, and stuff. Like, I remember there would have been a lot of UK citizens, let's say, retired, you know, running little bars and, you know, doing little things, you know, houses and that in Spain. But then, I suppose, when they left the European Union, the rules might have changed. I wonder how they worked that. Yeah. I think it would be a simple enough thing if you have property there for a while. Yeah. I don't think, yeah, I think it would be simple enough. But it would make it a little bit more awkward, I suppose, going over and back with ID checks and stuff like that. Okay, that's all we can do in this system. I don't want to touch that one. We'll just do that outside server. I'll wait till I get the quest. You know, I'm in no rush to finish that one, let's say. And then we're off to Mars after this when we do that grinding on that. Yeah, now that I think about it, that has a lot of potential of bugging out. This is cool. I can tell my neighbor is wrong again. Ah, well,
here, it seems. But that just means
you know, any kind of spot that's kind of popular for tourism and that is always going to be expensive. You know what I mean? It's like, let's say, if you're renting here in the city in Dublin, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But once you move out a bit, let's say, to less popular areas, you know, less people want accommodation and stuff like that, so, you know, not as expensive. You know, it's common law, really, of supply and demand, isn't it? It is, in general, yeah, it is. Oh, hi O'Keefe. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you had a good one too. And how have you been, O'Keefe? yeah, we've been going out of our way to avoid potential bugs. But so far we're kind of doing okay. But it's costing me time. But I didn't realize until that guy scanned there's a problem. There's 10 scannable creatures and we only got to scan 8. So I can see a bit of a problem there. We get a quest, and that quest, that's definitely a quest. Get that over with there and then I'll do the scanning of it. I read a lot in the news that Ireland has a... oh, for a while, yeah. Yeah. Kind of, mostly in Dublin. And I tell you what's kind of done that, John. Basically, let's say if you were, let's say, not doing too well, the government, when you're renting, depending on your circumstances, will pay, I think, something like up to 80-90% of your rent. So that has encouraged a lot of renting. And in turn, that has encouraged a lot of people to buy houses to rent. You see what I mean? So that kind of depleted the market. So what really put a finishing touch on it, let's say, is a massive influx of asylum seekers. So the government has been putting them up as well. So they've been renting everything as well and converting it as well. So you're talking about, you know, like I think last year we had something like 100,000 just last year alone. So now, because there's nothing to rent, this really drove the prices sky high. Government is 100% to blame. First of all, they encourage the renting too much, and they're trying to backtrack now because there's an election coming up, and of course their lack of affordable housing. You know, they'd much prefer to be scoring brownie points, you know, than actually solving any of the problems in the country. Which is strange because, let's say, during the boom bust time, let's say when it hit the fan, you know, from Goldman Sachs, there was a lot of unfinished housing estates here that didn't need a lot of work, and they literally came in with bulldozers and, you know, just cleaned them all out and reclaimed the land, when they should have been taken over by the government, fixed up, and gave to people who needed the housing. But they're not interested in that. You know, they're not one bit interested in that. You know, they're kind of playing to vulture funds. You know, they'll allow vulture funds to come in. There was an organisation set up to reclaim properties that said it wasn't paid for. It was called NAMA, and they would seize properties, and instead of making them available, let's say, to the government to fix up or to rent out or sell to people who needed houses, they instead gave it to vulture funds, who sat on that and waited for the market to improve and sold it off at inflated prices to landlords, you know, who bought it up, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. They haven't done enough, yeah. Yeah, they haven't done enough. They'll always will not do enough. But the two political parties, and there's always a problem when it's a two-horse race, they're under pressure. Now, the backlash of this would be, you know, even if you look from history, people can do silly things and vote for parties, let's say, that are unproven and a bit radical, you know. We've seen this all through history, and I think right now there's a chance that, you know, maybe Sinn Féin might get in, and I'm not good with that, you know. I know this wing of the party, or so they claim, have nothing got to do with the atrocities, let's say, and that happened. And the word, let's say, well, it depends on what side of the fence, strange enough, you're on, you know what I mean? You know, if you endured, let's say, some of the things that they did, you know, probably you would do the same. But still, I think violence is no way to get your rights, to get what you need, you know? So, I think that should exclude them from any kind of government, to be honest. But Sinn Féin has been a pretty radical party, you know, and very, very hypocritical. Well, the local councillors that I know, anyway, at least, are very devious. But then again, the same can be said, I suppose, for any politician. So, yeah, we've been going through a bit of a time. Good night, O'Keefe. I've been good, chilling with my dad, nice. Trying to catch all the legendary fish. Oh yeah, the little challenges, nice. And good night, O'Keefe, and thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. Take care, and I hope you enjoy your game, and thanks for lurking, O'Keefe. Yeah. But, I don't know, maybe they might do a reasonable job, but I'm just going by our past history. You know, after independence, they did a right mess up of stuff, to be honest. So, I don't know, maybe they changed. I don't know, can they change? Now, let's get rid of some of this junk and then we'll be off. I think we'll stick to the quests. Trauma pack. Okay. Now, we need 2 more of those ship parts, and I'll tell you why. We used our junk for that side questy thing that came up, so we need 2 more. There, we'll be putting that back on the ship. Now, let me see if we got... I want to stop collecting these resources as well, because I think we've got way too much. Oh, there's not much anyway. Right, now there's weapons and all of this stuff I think we can sell. 8 drum beats, rubbish. Oh, that's rubbish. And yeah, they're okay to sell. Well, I just got weapons from those guys. Aid, I'm gonna sell that junk. Now the notes, we gotta get rid of these. And this is my little spot here where all of the planets I've surveyed here. So there is in total 40. Or more when I add these, obviously. So 1, 2, 3, 44. Yeah. Couldn't chance scanning that last planet, to be honest. That was definitely a bug waiting to happen. Now, miscellaneous. Stolen safe key. Ah, I cannot drop keys. And it's stolen. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I needed that for Galbank. Oh. No, it's not a Galbank key, is it? No. Well, we're stuck with it anyway. At least it doesn't weigh anything, so not too bad, I suppose. Oh, it's not marked stolen, but it just says stolen, yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, it's not marked with a red symbol, it just says stolen. Yeah, but it's not marked, correct. It doesn't have the little red symbol. But I hate stuff you can't drop from your menu. Maybe we use it again sometimes, but I doubt it. No. Yeah, it's just what it literally said. That's about it, guys. So let's see where we are on skills. Okay, we should be able to make another level on this. Now, I need to get rid of this junk, so we'll do the quests after this. I think I might follow that alien thing to see if it's got to be connected. Although I doubt that would be a kind of endgame one, but probably is. Who knows? But correct, yeah, it doesn't have that little red symbol. Oh, no, it's marked stolen because the guys who took it, yeah, stole it, I'd say. And then we just stole it again. So it should be stolen key. to level persuade, go to the bar to haggle over prices. Yeah, for joining the crew. I noticed that. I can do that. But I didn't want to... It's been pretty buggy with the ship and crew, so I wanted to leave that for a while. Once I get some of the resource places like I have here up and running, so I can, if I get into trouble, where I can move them there. I was thinking of doing that. So, not in a rush, you know, so far to do that. But yeah, you can haggle. But I picked a trade where you got to pay them double, but they've got a chance of fixing the ship when you're in a battle, so I thought that was definitely worth it, you know. So the trades I picked was Dream Home, Adoring Fan, and Taskmaster. They were the only ones that had no real bad downsides, in my opinion. The rest was always a trade-off, you know. Now we'll get rid of these guys and then we'll go off and we'll pick one of those quests. But I would be raging if we got near the end of the game and I messed it up by scanning that planet, so it totally wasn't worth the risk. Of course I can always scan it later. Oh yeah. You see, on PC what you would do with this is you'd probably bring it up to 99 and then keep mouse clicking on the 99. I've got to do it manually like this. There should be another button down there like X or something. Sell max, you know? But that would make it too easy. Yeah, we can't do it here on crummy consoles. So this is designed to kind of wear out your controller as quickly as possible. You know, all the buttons. So Microsoft can sell you another one. Yes, they didn't bother. Of course they didn't. Because this wears out your controller in no time. See what I mean? Won't go up all the way. So it's starting to wear down the D button. You know, the massive amount of grinding you do on this. And then Microsoft, if you have an Elite controller, can charge you almost €200 for another one. So it's win-win-win. They don't have to do the work and they get much more money. You can't make it too easy for guys on console. We are this... we are the peasants of gaming, as far as they're concerned. They don't have to do anything to impress us. They already have our business. Where else are we gonna go when we have an Xbox? Just buy from them or not? No, they want to impress the people that don't have to join their game. Yeah, I've heard that. That's it, guys. Okay, at least we got another level. So we need to sell all this junk. Then we'll do a save and then we'll take the quest. But we're up to 84. So we've got 2 skill points. One will be used anyway on the... what do you call it? The speech thing. And then the rest we can hold over for the next one that completes. But it's going to be hard now to keep up with, you know, leveling this character up. There's ways of getting more experience points, but time-wise, it's actually taking longer time-wise. Way longer. Okay, let's go. Persuasion, yeah. I wanted to take that out after. I've got the points ready for it. Just in case that one of the levels is bugged. Oh, not that it'll make much of a difference anyway, will it? I do like their system where you can still run and move around, let's say when you're carrying way too much. Maybe wouldn't be wise to do if you were on a planet with hostile animals, but for this kind of stuff, yeah, it's not bad. Doesn't matter how heavy you are once you get in the cockpit seat. Yeah, this guy will fly you to where you want to go. Kind of like when you're using a horse in Skyrim. Let's say when you're carrying too much. You can't fast travel, you can use the horse. Something similar. Right, that's all the junk. You find this game Gazoo very slow. You know, within 4 or 5 hours you get very little done. It's kind of padded a bit time-wise, isn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. They made it way too tedious. Not to mention all of the loading screens can really take you out of it as well. It's like when you're playing an Ubisoft game and you're kind of getting into the character, and then you've got to do the stupid animation machine.
If you wanted to.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you.
All right. The engineering outfit. I prefer the flight suits. They kind of blend in a bit. Yeah, I'm sick of the ship cards. Go back into the ship. Here we go. What's he got? Almost 3 grand. Now, we saw the rest of the other lady. Then we can save on the ship once we sleep, get our health back. We won't bother with mission board, they're just endless quests. That's gonna get us to trip over a major quest and bug it out. And totally not worth the time.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
And a massive time waster. Boring, absolutely, yeah. Well, I should have made it so you could at least kind of max, you know, on one push of a button.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. There is a bit more in the back if you're... Oh, please, take a...
There, we're done, guys. Oh, 67. Well, that's the 2
Thanks for coming in.
ship parts. I keep them in a hold because you'll have these random encounters where people need them. Mostly. Haven't used that yet. Yeah, the shield is too good anyway. Rarely do I get my hull damaged. I'd probably have to do that in one of the other ships.
I hate when people laugh at their own jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
Now we're almost done, so what do you think? Something about that alien quest, I suppose. We'd have to save before and then only go over that save when we're sure that quest is done properly. Even on PC, making the widgets, you have to position the mouse. It's real finicky. Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. But I'm happy enough with the ship so far. It's just a few pieces that could have added, you know, to make it neater where this part of the disc meets, you know, the underside. Not a big selection of structural stuff. Oh, hi Tiger. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, welcome raiders. And how have you been? And what were you streaming? There, we're ready, guys. We're literally, you know, walking on glass here around these bugs. But we're so far we're okay on this Tormund B thing, so we'll save over that one. Okay, we're ready to see about this other quest. With this game, it's 50 hours of boring before you get some fun skills. Well, for me it was 50 to 60 hours of bug fixing before I even got a chance to really, you know, find out about the other bugs. Now, I'll just pause this for 1 second, guys, while I just check on this doggo for a moment. Now, that should do. Now let's go to the skills. See, I don't want to take that just for a second till we get a persuasion. See if it's locking up right. Had an awesome stream. Oh, that's cool. Played some co-op Far Cry 6. Really enjoyed it. Nice. Feels like Far Cry 3 out of 4. Oh, nice. So you liked it. Yeah, well, you can kind of pretty much make your stuff yourself, but it's massively bugged, Tiger. It's the most bugged game they've ever released. Maybe their launch, let's say, was, let's say, not as buggy as their previous ones. But once you're playing the game for a few hours, the bugs really, really stack up. But so far, I've encountered, let's say, the bugs I've encountered in Skyrim, Fallout 4 and New Vegas combined on this one. I've literally encountered at least a dozen, you know, game-stopping bugs. You know, the ones where you're going to leave down your controller and say, I've had enough. And I've negotiated around most of them. And the really annoying bugs, at least as many. I've never seen a game so bugged as this one. They've really outdone themselves on this. I don't know how they managed to do the launch and hide them for so long, but they did, yeah. But I don't know, maybe I'm just unlucky. Man, that's the way it's been for me. Oh, the Jew in full, yeah. We gotta turn in that quest. Where is it there? Jew in full. Yeah. Yeah, we need to finish that quest. I forgot about that guy. Let's go right to him. He's not really showing up, is he? You got to love this thing. Okay. Let's see if I can get there easily. The commercial district, okay. Don't want to use the ship. Right, let's hand in that quest. Totally forgot about that one. As soon as you start New Game Plus, all your ships, will be deleted. Yeah, I would imagine so. But you keep your skills and stuff. Oh, the character. Yeah, it's just a slight messing about with the stuff. It's, not a lot of work put into that one. Also, ship parts are blocked by... They're blocked by location. The only way around that, let's say you get access to all of them from one place, depending on your skills, if you build a shipbuilder. Well, there's still a few parts even a shipbuilder won't do. There's some Stroud Eklund engines and some struts. About, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4. Your skills would mean a lot. But for me, the shipbuilder is massively bugged, and the landing pads, so I can't use them. I can work around them, you know what I mean? But it makes shipbuilding really expensive, because I've got to kind of build a flyable craft, before it will allow me out of the menu. And then I've got to delete those parts and sell them back for pennies to put in the parts I need. So, yeah. Just one of the many bugs that I've put up with. Oh, no problem, Rango. Oh, well, after 60 hours of bug fixing and sidestepping, we eventually managed to kind of proceed. We were taking out the smaller bugs. With a puddle, yeah? But, yeah, that's what we've been doing on Bugfield. There's still a few I can't get round, like, let's say, the perks for laser weapons. It's completing, but it's not giving me any extra damage. I can live with that. Let's say Anoko is changing my ship, you know what I mean, to another home ship. That seems to bug out the followers. Even kind of messing about with the ship is a big no-no. It takes hours to kind of, try and eventually get the followers back on the ship. I can't build landing pads because that's bugged. I can't do shipbuilding stations because that's bugged. I've got to make sure that when I do have a landing pad, a normal one, that I build any kind of outpost at least 1 kilometer away to stop the bugs. I could go on forever. Yeah, literally on forever. So we're trying to get some of this done. And now, let's say, I can see bugs everywhere before they happen. Like, there was a planet, we reloaded again, we decided not to scan it. We were scanning it. But it looked like there was going to be some kind of mission quest there. But it said to scan 8 animals. So I counted 10 scannable animals. 2 of them were terramorphs that I could scan twice, which is unusual because I never got the opportunity to scan them. But they were counting up on the scan. So I was thinking, if that was something got to do with a quest where we'd individually scan those, and now they're showing up, let's say, on the proper scan of the planet, well, that was a bug waiting to happen. Probably, let's say, near the end game, I'll probably get a quest there to scan them. And they wouldn't scan because I've already scanned them. And that's the whole game finished. So I decided not to take the chance. And after about a half an hour spent there, I reloaded it just before we went in. So none of it has been scanned now. So until I find the quest there, let's say, and get that done and over with, I couldn't safely scan that planet. Oh yeah, the skill perks, engineering and piloting skills, in particular. Yeah, there's one, let's say, on Neon. There's another one on the home something. And then there's another one again. I think there's just 3 of them to remember. Yeah. There's just 3 of them to remember. But yeah, it is confusing. Shift design, that's another one. I think I have them all here. Because I went into that in a kind of big way. Yeah, I've got star shift design. Well, that's a different thing there. I've got shield systems, they're all max. Targeting control. Well, I'm working on security. Piloting, well, they're just weapons and junk. But these were the ones you'd need here. You'd need star shift design. And you need piloting. Those are the 2 for shipbuilding. Those 2 there. Yeah, once you get those, you're pretty good. So I've been putting everything into these guys here. A kind of explorer build. Now there might be a persuasion check here, so we'll just give a little save. Couldn't hurt.
Good luck out there. I mean it. My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up a lot.
We get to start from scratch and suffer all the bugs over again.
This
Lovely.
is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
Okay, let's deal with this guy. It wasn't easy to convince him.
I bet, you silver-tongued devil, you. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you?
Oh, don't send me on another quest.
Let me know. We'll keep
No.
this going. But
No.
here is your well-deserved fine.
No, I'm not interested.
Doing a little extra for handling it well.
I think this is an endless thing. Well, I was kind of stuck with that one, so I'm not taking the more off that guy. Delivering devils. Okay, let's check and see if that went right. Oh, this is not showing up here, is it? What was the name of that quest, anyway? The art dealer, failure to communicate, alternate currents, tapping the grid, late bloomer. The limb. No, doesn't even show up. No, doesn't even show up. I'm definitely not doing that again. Here, let me show you what I mean. We'll save this here and I'll reload the other one. We'll see the name of that quest. Doesn't even show up. To mod to unlock shipyards. Now let's check that one. Yeah, there's no point in doing his quests. They're not even showing up after you do them. Oh, this game. Yeah, I want to be getting it for free, to be honest. To be honest, in my case, they want to be paying me to do this. Now, the name of that quest was Due in 4. Right? Yeah, there it is there. Now, let's load up to the finished one. I don't think it even displays. Yeah, pay me. They'd want to be honest. They're finding the bugs they already knew was in the game. They must have. Oh, they always use the same thing. Well, there's so many things that can happen. There's no way we could do a fix, you know. There's 1,000 different ways, and, you might get this bug and, hundreds of other people wouldn't, and it's impossible to make sure that everyone is bug free, but yet everyone is bugged, It does. I wouldn't exactly call it pain, it's just, you shouldn't have to be dealing with this kind of stuff. It feels like you're getting conned, and you kind of are, to be honest. Yeah, I decided to leave that one because she wants information. You just keep going back. We'll talk to her later. No, it's not even showing up on this. Well, that's because maybe it was something that you can optionally detect from the start of the game with a trait. That's kind of stupid. Doesn't matter. But still. Okay, so I'd hardly take more quests off him. He's okay. Okay, my audio is gone in the game, guys. There it is. Sorry. It's back. My audio got cut here from my microphone. Was I silent for long, guys? I only just noticed. Yeah, probably a bit of both. I think it might have been. Yeah. I think it might have been. Now, well, that one we can kind of live with that one. Okay. So we gotta pick a new quest. This one I was kind of interested in because I've got some stuff in my inventory I want to get rid of, and I'm thinking it might be associated with that other thing, you know, those terramorphs. So, ask Percival at the Trade Authority. Okay, where is that guy? Oh, he's over here in Sol. Oh, we gotta go into Mars for this one. I really wanted to. Oh, it's not Mars, is it? It is. Sugar. Oh, it's right down here. No, there it is. Oh yeah, we gotta go straight into here. Oh, we pick up this list guy. Yeah. Do you know that guy? Does anyone know where he is in some bar or something? Yeah, we'll try and kill two birds with one stone here. I don't want to do too many out of this until I finish in the system that I'm in, but what's happening is they're sending me over here and getting me mixed up in other stuff, which I really hate. They're getting sidetracked.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises? Mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
Okay. It's interesting. Okay, Sidonia, welcome. Humanity's stepping stone to the stars. Okay. Right. Ooh.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Okay, there's a bed here. Oh, I get the feeling these guys are for missions.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble.
Well away from these guys. Okay, we're looking for books and junk like that.
Keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but
Oh,
I
okay.
just don't have the time.
I don't know if we can actually... Ah, you see, there's activities. See, straight away, we're roped into some other stupid thing. Now we're gonna have to do that one as well. That's so stupid. Oh, God knows that will rope me into probably 5 more. I wonder if I can avoid that. I'm not gonna avoid that, am I? Yeah, that's in activities there. Okay, we'll get him in a moment. We'll stick to it. Go to the Trade Authority.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs, to reach the other level.
Okay, it'll give us access to more shops anyway, I'd say. Well, we'll find where the Trade Authority is. They've usually got a decent load of cash. Who's this?
The governor is in currently.
Oh, governor. We'll sort the governor later.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Here we go.
Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it
How are we
out.
getting into that guy? Get out of my way. Oh my god, there's another activity. Ugh. Okay, we'll have to deal with them. Here we go. We just try and deal with this one before we do. Where the crosshairs are to obscure your vision, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they really made this game sideways, didn't they? They really did. Now,
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh.
this is enough to test anyone's patience, this game. Hello, Rex. No, 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 no. I'm streaming. I'm streaming, doggos. Go back to sleep. I always told a man named Walker works at Captain Patrick. Walker's help investigator. Okay, let's go on out.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Aha.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
Maybe this is where it sends us to that
Not
planet?
the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does.
Guys, go away.
But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Not now.
invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Oh, okay, what sort of shit are we talking about
Dr.
here?
Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals
Choo-hoo.
to our
He set up a met lab.
below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and
Also can
began
have
garnishing
activities
his salary.
sorted by location. Yeah.
Perhaps a little too
Yeah.
severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran
And they
off,
tend to disappear after a
abandoning his
while.
duty and
Because
his
if you
accounts.
kind of talk to that NPC for some other reason, but not get into the quest they needed, it disappears from that and you lose track of it. Why would the miners hide him
They were
out?
all devils. Red devils. A
Ah.
UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the colony war.
I see.
I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
I see. I can try and track him down
won't
for
be
you.
necessary.
Ooh.
The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful. Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the
Okay, a bar.
If anyone knows
I get the
where
feeling we
Percival
pick up a
is,
follower
then
here,
Miss
guys.
Grace there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
I do not. Okay.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal
Okay. Speak to the miners at the Sixth Circle. Right. we'll keep an eye on those activities to make sure they stay around. Now let's have a very, 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 very quick look here. Oh, there was no speech options. I'm looking for safes and stuff.
Hey there.
Yeah, just to get that skill up. Might be able to sneak a few.
Well, well, look what the Martian winds blew in.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's definitely some kind of quest. Right, we're okay here for a while on the ground floor. Right, let's find this guy. Ah! Well, we haven't got time to go exploring this for a while at least. We'll get back to it. Get in here. You ever told you actually don't need to read what the NPCs say and you would know what to choose? Yeah. That it is kind of predictable in that way. Okay. I wonder is there anything here that we could pick up? Some kind of robot. There's nothing I see in here. You see, the problem with this, it's a bit big to be messing about with. There's probably a little book or something hidden in a stupid place here. But what I'll do is I'll check this later. So what I need to do is make sure and get these done. And I'm assuming anyway they would be in places like this. Yay! Toilet paper.
Bucket Spear's upstairs.
Oh, you...
Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Okay. Speak to the bartender. Here we go. Now, well, this one... I'll have the chance doing this. Right, let's give it a try. Oh, dog, you're on my back. Come on.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Okay. Okay, well, try this.
Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions.
Oh,
about
here we
Vanguard,
go.
Right? Like knowing, for example, what you remember your Vanguard motto?
I forget. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I think it's far beyond, isn't it? Or is it above and beyond?
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A, C, D plus? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact
No persuasion with this guy.
Percival made
How
himself
great the
scarce,
persuasion system is. It's brutal.
His debt
Yeah.
to the trade authority.
Of course, he's not
If
going to run it
someone
down, is he?
resolved that debt,
No,
well,
doesn't.
Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore.
But everything that
Bet
man
that
says
person
is
would make a
always
friend
completely
out of
the opposite.
Percival,
It's
and
like
the
when he
rest of us
said the
devils.
building system is the most
I'm always inclined
comprehensive
to
yet.
have a friend.
I knew well it was going to be a disaster, you know. But he's the kind of person that will brag about faults in a game. And how would you suggest about clearing Percival then? I'll see if I can get rid of the debt.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and
Now
pay
this
the
is where we
debt
might be able to get
if
a
you've got
persuasion
credits
check.
to throw away. Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server
Now,
inside
that will give
their
us some
storeroom.
lockpicking.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom.
Aha.
Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Here we go.
Now, what
Lockpicks.
say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Yeah, okay. So what do we want to do? Well... what's this guy? What's he got this here? Optional, speak to the bar patron. Okay, I better kind of save it here, guys, so we see what this optional thing is. So, we might be able to do the persuasion check. Go away, Toby. And we might be able to do the lockpicking thing as well. Oh, we wanted... Nah, you were never going to get that. No.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I'm going to try.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
Okay, how's that?
Hematite.
What's that?
Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research.
Oh, you gotta take it. This is so complicated. Now I've got three choices. I've got to do his research and then fight a ton of guys. I can do the lock picking. I can do straight up. This is too spammy. Yeah. Yeah. See, this has gotten me into something else again. Something I really don't want to do.
Outside the city. It's not
There we go. Now we're going outside the city. You see what I'm saying?
Set up right near the main drill.
And now I've got myself into something I don't want to get into.
The rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
See what I mean? But it's still an option, is it? Kill the special leader in the deep mines. Yes! Just so stupid. Now that was optional. Yeah, we'll try about paying off the debt. We see if they get removed, right? We see if we can get a speech check on that, right? Then we'll do something on that, right? And then we'll do that. But they've just made this too complicated here. I should have had two choices and two only. And it was simple enough without this guy. Now, what's this
Keep
one?
a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do a persuasion check on him, so I can get that out of the way. Then I will change the record, but if I do the third one, I might be stuck with some stuff in my quest that I won't get rid of. Well, if it's optional, whatever. I'll be stuck with the research. See, this... I shouldn't have even talking to him, should I? But it's... too many options. Where's this going to? Ah, we just killed a guy in the mines. Get out and we do it. Okay, so we miss a speech check and stuff. We can get more of them. I'm sure there's plenty more speech checks. But 3 options is too much. Anyway, this way we might... who knows? We might be able to get something a bit better. But it's taking time. What the... Remember this, when this came out, people actually thought persuasion charisma would be fun. They were going to build around it. Yeah, build around it, alright. No, basically, if there's something not wrong with something, Todd won't mention it. But if there's something wrong with something, he'll hype it up. So, he'd be an interesting guy to play poker with. Well, basically, when you hear Todd praising a certain part of his game, you know where there's some massive flaws there. I don't know. Always seems to be that way. It's like when he said about Fallout 4, you know, the fast travel is almost seamless. It was that quick. Like, I've often been stuck for 10 minutes in a loading screen. I was talking to a guy and he said he tried this, you know, but I don't know if he did or not, but he said he did. He got stuck on a loading screen and he left it on to see how long he'd get through it, and it was over 24 hours in real time. I took that with a grain of salt, but, you know, that's not instant. But I've often, let's say, average times, I've often been a couple of minutes stuck on a loading screen. And... you know, sometimes I think the longest about 7-10 minutes or something. Yeah, but Elon Musk is like Bitcoin. He's only as good as the faith people put in him. But what has he accomplished? You know, he's talked about monorails and space travel and all of this stuff. You know, but it hasn't, you know. Yeah, it's a strange world indeed. Not that I know anything about him. But I remember one thing he was doing, he was talking about this space age tunnel thing he was going to do. He had a little tunnel and he drove a Tesla through it. And everyone was hailing it like, you know, he's just invented sliced bread. Well, strangely enough, it was done in the mid-1800s, you know. And even a little sooner in London with a tube system. So he was a century or so late on that one. But he's great at rediscovering old stuff. But if people fall for that, you know, why not? Okay, well, I might as well get these up here. Oh, that stuff I've already gone through. Not really interested. This guy is down here. Let's go kill him. Seems to be the fun out of all the 3 options. But what I could do as well, I could do the hacking in the other thing, and we don't necessarily have to take the files, you know? So we get the hacking as well. Well, I'm not sure if he's a conman either way, but he, you know, he's, I can't see really what he's accomplished, you know? Yeah. It's unfair of me, really, to speak of him that way. I don't know much about him, but just from what I've seen, that's the impression I get, at least. And that's just my opinion. How far is that thing away, actually? Okay, it's not too bad. It's only 400 meters or something away. We'll give it a shot. This seems to be the most fun out of the 3 options. Okay. Oh, you're so dead. Oh, that's a Mars launch pod, you sausage. Okay. I was going in there. I thought it was one of those landing zones. Now, your scratch time. These headphones are getting uncomfortable. But I do know YouTube are pretty slow on stopping those scam ads, let's say, using Elon's identity. Yeah, I even got one. Told me I was so lucky. I was one of 45 selected for a fantastic investment opportunity. So it seemed to be some kind of artificially kind of generated Elon. It was really good, but there was something kind of weird about his facial expressions, you know. Whoever was using it was overdoing the facial impressions. But yeah, it was some really good work. But he said this isn't like a kind of stock market BS kind of thing. And then he dribbled on for about half an hour. I just had to let it run because I had to see it. And then, yeah, apparently it was about the stock market. That classic kind of con thing. So $250. Richest man in the world is going around, you know, trying to get $250 from people. Nah. BS, yeah. Space flight to Mars, government people giving him money. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me, at least. And the electric cars he's involved in. Well, that's not a new technology. They use electric cars in the US back in, oh my god, well over a century ago. So there's nothing groundbreaking about that. And the technologies used in that were, you know, almost done already. So, you know. But yeah, he's a showman, basically. Like Todd and like that guy that used to be a mouthpiece for Apple, wasn't it? Well, it's not your kind of classic con. You know, in a sense, you know, where, you know, you kind of, it's more of, you know, invest your money with me. You know, I've done so much and that kind of thing, you know. But I can't see it going anywhere, to be honest. Like the time that, say, he made some silly comments and knocked, what was it, $500 million off Tesla's stock market price. Stuff like that. You know, he's unpredictable. Yeah. Okay, we just need one more save here and then we're good. Oh, yeah, now. Yeah. I remember her. She came up with this brilliant invention that you could take a little tiny blood sample and it would tell you everything you needed to know. A lot of so-called intelligent people were sucked into that one. But straight away, you know, long before that scandal broke, I knew she was an absolute con woman. The way she acted, like she was kind of gruff, you know what I mean? Trying to come across as a kind of pushy, aggressive male. So I knew she was playing a game on that. That one was obvious, you know what I mean? Unless she had some kind of mental problem. And I doubt she would have gotten that far with a mental problem. So I knew that was an act. So from there it was pretty much, you know, easy to kind of suss her out. That was a red flag. Yeah. But she let it slip a good few times. You know what I mean? She let it slip a good few times. But to me, she was obvious enough. But I don't know, she must have had a help in that. You know? Yeah, she got a lot of cash from that one. But I've noticed on YouTube, nearly every ad you get these days is a scam. Absolute scam. There was this other guy, again, advertising this electric heater. Basically, you know, energy prices have gone up and I've had enough of this and I'm such a great inventor and I've done this, and basically it defies the laws of any kind of physics, you know. And, you know, you can get X amount of power, but, you know, this has a certain element, you know, but it only uses this amount of power, which is, yes, really stupid. So it's like he's using some kind of co-fusion or something. Again, an absolute con. Did you see that one about an electric heater? Another con about that guy from warm air in the desert. You know, the kind of condensation thing. Where he could actually, you know, it's like a survival thing. It would fill up, which was absolute BS. A dehumidifier would do a better job. Well, you see, they're spurred on by the fact that, you know, the company can hire workers. So it makes them look good if there's a plant to open, let's say, and a lot of jobs are going around. And the one thing about corporations as well, let's say, when they get huge tax breaks, they do like to reward the government. It's supposed to go on this kind of stupid theory they have about trickle-down economics, which basically is if you give a corporation a sack full of money, they'll go around like Ebenezer Scrooge, you know, buying everyone turkeys and handing out money to the poor. That kind of stuff. No, that doesn't happen. They buy themselves another jet. They'll buy back their own stocks. They'll hide a ton of money in some offshore account. And with whatever is left over, they'll buy government bonds. Yeah, just to sweeten up the government. And that's it. And of course, you know, give them big donations and, you know, parties and stuff like that. And that's basically how trickle-down economics work. Oh, they know all about it. Yeah. But you see, when you start to dig into something like that, you kind of get excluded, let's say, from a lot of news stories. So, that's the way that goes. On Apple TV. Really? I didn't see that one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But in this day and age now, Kazoo, there's a vast amount of people that wouldn't care what a scientist said. Even if that person had no scientific knowledge at all, they would say, let's say you get 100 scientists together, and 99% of them would have one theory and one guy would have another. People tend to pick and choose what they want to believe, and a surprising amount will go with logic doesn't apply, would go with the 1%. It's like some people can only hold one truth at a time, when things can be a lot more complicated. There can be more than one truth about something. That news was entertainment. Think about that. Oh. The biggest travesty that I know of that the Supreme Court done, let's say, would be making it acceptable for lobbyists to give money towards politics. Like, whatever way I swing that in my head, it's like a bribe, for lobbying to be legal, or for corporations to donate as much as they like, So that's massive corruption. And that's a surprising one, but that's going back a long time, isn't it? No, like, let's say you're watching the news and there's some horrible things there. How could you consider that entertainment? No, I wouldn't call that. There's a couple of other ones they made as well that I won't go into. They're a bit controversial. But that one would, I think everyone would agree with that one. Because it absolutely affects everyone. No. Not really. But you see...
Damn it.
News has been going kind of downhill a lot. The problem is you get these corporations, lots of people, I suppose the vast majority in the US would be listening to their local radio stations, which is good, which is fine. And for the best part, when they're independent, they're pretty straightforward and truthful. To the best of their ability, at least. The problem is you get this big company, run by, let's say, some big guy. Let's say Rupert Murdoch, which would be the bogeyman in this. And they would buy up all of the small little things. And then basically orders are, let's say, sent down to, kind of create a different narrative. It varies, to be honest, to... telling one side of a story, to trying to change the narrative, to, in some cases, straight out lies. And then to kind of gaslight and say, well, that's the information we got, and not fact-checking enough, because they've got the answer they want. So regardless if it's true or not, they can always say, no, they didn't really fact-check enough, But there's not much can be done about that, because... that's a complicated situation. But I've seen news stations that say they would, especially when it comes to politics, kind of go one side big time. And then, let's say, when that is a losing side, they totally kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Do a 360. And then they're totally against that person or thing, and then I'll switch to the other side. So, they're kind of... There's a saying we have here, to hunt with a hound and run with a hare. So, you know, so yeah, they're untrustworthy. Basically, yeah, you could, let's say, if you pick, let's say, 5 local news stations owned by the same kind of corporation that have a kind of agenda, and something happens, and then go around to those 5 channels, you could almost see what they're saying is kind of verbatim. It's kind of like exactly the same. You know, it's not spontaneous. So it's definitely handed down in a sheet, and you know, that kind of stuff. But that's PR, you know. Yeah, it's word for word. Well, that's a massive red flag, because what's the chances of that? You know what I mean? So it's like it's memorized, you know, and it's sloppy. You know, if you're trying to change a narrative, you know, it's pretty sloppy. So, you know, to have people like that who are sloppy in their work and don't seem to be, let's say, the brightest tool in the toolbox, to pull one over on people is pretty insulting, you know. They don't even tell lies that good. But the best lies always have a grain of truth, and they're the ones, you know, they're the ones that there's a problem with those. I've noticed that, alright. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's all, isn't it? Well, there's only one good way, let's say, to kind of work stuff out. The problem is, and it happens a lot, especially with young people, you know, they haven't travelled and that, when you're in your own kind of little bubble, you know, let's say if you haven't travelled far, or kind of been exposed to new things, or lived through things, you know, you tend to kind of buy into it and assuming that's, you know, the way it always is. You know, you hear a certain thing and, you know, that kind of gets into you, you know. You kind of believe that kind of way. And it takes time. But even, let's say, I've met older people. And the only thing I found in common with people who have a kind of one-track mind like that, is they've never really kind of branched out and experienced things enough, you know, and kind of learned, you know. But yeah, everything is suspect now. That guy is 90 something. Look. Okay, there's one down. It's cool. Okay, it's gonna take a while to take these guys out. That was a one-shot kill. That's not a bad gun, but this guy is pretty high level. Yeah, yeah. Like, holidaying there isn't enough, Kazoo. You know, to kind of immerse yourself in it, to let's say live and work there for a while, at least 6 months, and you know, not have a ton of money. Let's say, depend on what you're getting. You know, see how the system goes. Experience it yourself. Yeah, eventually you will see. You see, you can be kind of indoctrinated into propaganda, you know, into that way of thinking, I suppose. And it would be normal because, you know, everyone around you would kind of think the same. But they're easy to spot. People like that tend to frown on people that are, let's say, even a little different. Even silly things like how they dress, how they do their hairstyle, you know, even their taste on games or how they play them. You know, little things like that that shouldn't even come into someone's mind. But it's just a matter of experience, life experience, really, I suppose. Oh, he's in here. Oh, he's gone into the mines. No, I wanted to check this place for loot. It doesn't matter. I suppose we'll kill him anyway.
Where did they go?
We'll pay for that.
Okay, Spacer Scum. What have we got here? Now, spots like this, you could kind of hide some junk, couldn't you? I wanted to check the top end, but we can wait for a while. Ooh.
There you are.
Yeah, there I am. Oh, sorry. I shot my own. I know, I'm sorry. I shot him in the back. I like watching videos of people who travel to Iran. Yeah, then take it easy to tell fake from real. Yeah, well, any country, it just doesn't have to be there. Oh, no doubt in every country there's factions and people that are pretty nasty. Okay, we'll search this later. I really didn't want to get into this because, you know, it's really dragging the game out. I suppose so. Nah, we'll check that on the way out. Okay, these are high level guys. Come on, follower. There, get out there. There you go. Go for it. Can't even see these guys, they're a good bit out. I have the wrong weapon, I think, for that one. I need my sniper rifle. Okay, that's one down. Yeah, I see you. There we go. He lost his gun anyway. Come on. There he is down. I think this is a better way of doing this. That's another one. Right, where's the rest of these guys? Yeah, there. Now that's really kind of stupid. Okay, I should have been doing this anyway. Right, that's another guy. It's another guy. Okay, another guy down here. Bad shot. Yeah, okay. It's a bit shaky. I think I can get that guy from there. Yeah, okay, we'll see if we can get him from up here. Yeah, we should be able to take this guy out. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to get this guy. No, sorry. Have you romanced anyone yet? No, not yet. I haven't even found any followers yet. I've been trying to take out the quests before they bug, but the whole thing is taking too long. I went for a pistol bullet. Nice. Running gun style. It's kind of fun. Takes forever to get it. Sharpshooter Croc. Okay.
I swear to God, I heard something.
Yeah, it's not really hitting him in from there. Okay, we just get that guy down here and get rid of these guys. Just get rid of those three. I think he's down that hallway there. We just gotta get rid of these guys. The range on this thing is not that good, is it? There he is. Okay. Right, let's pick up our junk. Now I want to change over guns on this one. Ah, that's not great. There. Right. Okay, we can clean up in a minute, I suppose. Who's that? Space Trouble. I thought it was the adoring fan for a moment. Right, let's just get our junk and we'll do a clean up in a second. I'll get this stuff here in case it despawns. We killed a few in around here as well, so I'll just have a look here for a moment. Well, I'm not taking that junk. We are, of course. I don't think I've got one of those weapons before. Here. Yeah, it will give us some cash, I suppose. That can't be too bad. Yeah. See, I don't really want to waste too much time on this yet. Let's see if we can kill him and then we kind of loot our way out of this spot. But collecting the weapons from the dead guys in case they despawn. And there's a few guys around here. Or at least it was a moment ago. I'm not really sure I took two guys down there. Maybe it's further back. Yeah, you see those two guys are gone. I killed 3 guys here. But I only see 2 bodies. That's horrible. Yeah, despawn. Yeah, remember the 2 guys I killed at the pillar here? Oh, hang on. Here they are. I think I killed 2 at the pillar as well. Okay, let's go kill this guy. I know, it's better the worst options, I suppose. Okay, I don't want to mess about with that. It is actually down there, we gotta go. Right, let's save this. And that's why the game takes forever, doesn't it? And to you too, Kazoo. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a happy, peaceful new year. And of course to you and your loved ones. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. This has been going on too long. Well, this one gave us the option for more cash as well, so maybe a bit more experience. I'll see if I can get the lockpicking thing done as well.
Get some cover now!
Oh, now we're talking.
Okay. Come on.
I'm moving! Fire!
Doesn't matter, I need to get these up a few anyway.
Look out! We need to die! God damn it! Reload!
Sugar. Well, we're getting some decent experience points, I suppose.
They're gone, Captain.
Right. There's tons of guys to kill. Maybe this was the wrong decision. Okay, enough of this. Hey, where did he go? Okay. Not a sign of him. Hmm.
The bad guys are back!
Yeah. Oh, he died pretty quickly. Yeah, let's go down and get that junk. Oh, what have we got here? We have a veggie grinder, whatever that is. Junk. More junk. Tons more junk. Alien jerky. Chocolate. Meatloaf. Chicken. We might as well. Not really much here. I don't know if I want to go messing with this, to be honest, at this stage. Let's see if I can get rid of that guy. do we go this way? Maybe he's outside. Oh, what's that? Eee. Disgusting. A heat leech. I think it's time for me to pay some nice drunken chest. See you later and happy new year. So clean. Blood. And perfect. I'll see you, Kazoo, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your game and have a great rest of your day. Take care and stay safe, Kazoo. Bye. These quests are pretty draggy. It's gotten to the stage now where I want to avoid them, to be honest. No, this guy is going outside. Fair enough. But this place isn't half, isn't even a half checked out. I want to make sure I'll clear the bodies. Oh, there's a master safe as well. We'll be coming back for that. All in the stupid kitchen. Yeah, let's kill him. Let's kill him and then we'll sort it out. We'll work it out later. Uh-oh. Kidding me? I really messed that up, didn't I? That's a stupid follower. Okay. What the? Right, that body has totally disappeared. No, there it is. This is a waste of time anyway, we keep to this track. Oh, hang on. How do we get to this guy? This seems to be a dead end. Yeah, pretty much. This is... oh, hang on, this way here. But yeah, he's down here in the caves. He's down here in the caves. Ah. I see. Oh, this little arrow thing. Cool. Right, let's thin these guys out a fraction. Uh-oh. Here, let's do a save here. Oh, hi, Seldrick. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Okay, where is this guy? There he is. Okay. It's not working out too good. Let's put a bit of distance between us here. Just want to get out these little helpers first. Oh, he's got some kind of gun that He's gonna be a toughie, isn't he? Yeah, I think we have him. I just need to stick to it. Got him. He's downed. Right, we need his bodies now. One more, that guy there. Oh, we're not gonna get him from here, are we? Okay. Let's get him the hard way.
Won't get me though.
That's it. Now, where's the guy that was giving us trouble? Yeah, that's him. With some junk. Literal junk. Right, time to pick up our loot, I think. God, it's so dark in here. Now, we need to loot our way out, but I think we're going to get a lot of cash from this one. To be honest, we're going to deserve it after that. Tedious quest. Alright, we'll go for the obvious. And what have we got here? Oh yeah, we've got to pick up some kind of research thingies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the cheese. That's more expensive items. Okay. Mostly looking for rocks, things like that. Ooh. It's interesting. Oh, hang on, that's the way we come in. That's not interesting. We're looking for something a little different. I think that's it here. Except that balcony. Nah, 0. Okay, let's work our way back out. Oh, we have a few things to do on the way out. Oh, sugar. That's... Oh, there he is, up there. Not that easy to see, is he? Oh, sugar. Oh, he hit me with some kind of acid or something, didn't he? Oh, I'm dying quite quick here. What's that? Some kind of acid? $82. Now he is that's a bit dodgy. Looks like I'll have to buy some of those. I can't make them even though I've kind of maxed out everything. Just kind of stupid we can't make those. I think the trauma packs we might be able to use. Speaking of trauma packs, let me see. Birds. What's this? Ugh. Med pack. No, there's no trauma packs here. Emergency kit. That would do. Might need it. Oh, there's another one here. You see it? That wasn't the guy at all. The main guy is still there. I don't know how we're gonna get that big guy. Oh, this is the right weapon either.
That's going to leave a mark.
Okay, he's down. It's not too bad. Oh no, we did kill him. Yeah. The Living Devils. Optional. Where is it? Contact coverage. Oh, on the comms panel. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if we can finish that one. That's where it is. That's the comms panel. I thought it was another target. Yeah, let me get that junk. We'll probably meet a few more guys. Yeah, there's still a lot of junk in here, guys. I don't know what's in here. But we definitely have to. Oh, there's a heavy cutter. Is that something like what we have, probably? Probably. Yeah, it takes so long to go through this junk, and I've almost missed a few decent things because of it. I doubt there's going to be anything in those anyway. Empty bell bottle. No, callbacks. We'll take that. Oh, now. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Nice. Let's see if the better. Well, we're wearing the mantis one, but that's pretty good. This got a better deal or the other one. Well, it's not bad for one of our followers. Yeah, we'll keep that one. We'll keep. And there's a safe. There's another one backed away as well. Huh.
You carry the weight of the galaxy on your shoulders.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I stand here in awe.
I am carrying a lot of junk, alright. Now, we need to be working on this guy as well. Here, oh, where is it? There it is, security. Okay. We'll get this one out of the way. Now, here we go. Well, for some reason we don't have an auto slot. I think we need the last one out for that. So this has, what, 6? So it has to be at least one with 4, I'd say. And one with 2 2s. It's not happening. Okay, 1, 2. Well, it's not that one. It's not that one. Now, I'm guessing something like this. So that would leave a straight to... it would have to be that bottom one or nothing. No, it's not that one. Ugh. Okay. Let me see. There, that's more like it. Is there a similar one? No. It's not that one. Not that one. Obviously it could be that one, but I know there's a lot on the inside there. There's a tree, hang on. Oh, trees are pretty scarce. That one I would have thought, to be honest. But this guy won't fit here. Oh, he does. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. So now it's one of these two here. Oh, it's a bit wider, isn't it? Okay, we have no choice. We have to use that guy. Oh, sugar. I think we messed up. Yeah, we messed up big time. Okay, we'll use this guy here. And then we'll use one of the single guys. Now, here we go. And then another one of the single guys. God, this is really stupid. Now, yeah, that's the one, all right. There we go. We done it. Stupid, wasn't it? Ooh. Ooh, I think that's a bit better than the one I'm carrying. Oh, 37. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, 266. Oh, that's a shotgun. Yeah, I'll work it out later. I'd say it's a bit better. I haven't got a lot of rounds for that. We'll have to put that into storage. Right, come on, let's go. Right, I'll try and get through this quickly. Well, it wasn't too bad. We picked up a legendary weapon. Yeah, I don't want to be taking that yet. I want to get this out. Kind of looking for skill books, to be honest. Okay, this is the dead end, is it? Or is the... No, that's the way back. We'll go forward, we'll see what's down here. Oh. Oh, come on. I don't know, this is the wrong direction, isn't it? Didn't we come in this way? Oh, we got a dead body that said we did. Yeah, we came in this way. There's not much here, to be honest. I don't think we're going to pull anything else out of this. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Okay, let's get out the other way and we'll get back. Get up to that intercom. There's a good bit we missed on the outside. I know there's a safe in the cafeteria anyway, we'll have to get that. This is where we just came out of, wasn't it? Yeah. We just come out of that one. And there's the comm. Well, no one's...
If you need any help, I can take a few items. Of course, I would also label you an imposter, since you need no assistance from anyone.
Oh, there's the comm. Okay, let's save it here. Yeah.
Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher.
Oh, it keeps going.
Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room.
Ugh.
To start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Oh. Okay. I've collected a lot of junk here. Oh, you see what I'm saying? Look at that, I was just missing everything. Literally passed that one, that's so stupid. Okay, let's go get that sample. I think it's that ore I was looking at a moment ago. Don't it look kind of suspicious? Oh. Well, obviously not that. There we go. Optional. What is that? Deposit in the treasure. Where is that thing? That thing there. Well, this is the only marker I have here. Oh, that thing there. Right. Oh, come on, dude.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Right, where do we collect this junk? Okay, that's a... Oh, there it is. Go away, doggo. There it is. Now, hopefully those optionals will disappear. Optional, yeah, okay. Wonder can we do them all? See, that would be kind of fun. Optional. Again, let's contact Cambridge. Isn't that the guy on that thing? We see if we can close it up from here. We'll work it out later. It's not worth it. Bug out some quest. Can't be too greedy. Okay, let's get it done with, guys. It's taking too long.
All set? Good. room back to the surface. There should
It's
be
not too bad. We still got the other two optionals, so at least... Stop it, guys!
I'll be waiting at the circle.
So what's this here? Employee. So, how is that factoring in here? Find the elevator key. There it is. Now, shut up, guys. Yeah. Let's still try. Okay, we could have gone with the persuasion, but we wouldn't have getting all this junk. Still didn't get a book. That's what I was really looking for. Oh well. Alright, we'll go back to where we came. We'll see what we can find. Let's see, did we miss anything? Well, I know there's a safe in that kitchen, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay, we're going the wrong way. This is so stupid. At least I think it is. Okay, I don't know where I'm going now. How do we get out of here? There was a little cave, wasn't there? We came in. I suppose we can go out the elevator and come in back in the front way again, I suppose. If we get too lost. Aha. Okay, I know we didn't try this thing. Here. Okay, maybe we did. Yeah, this is the way. This is the one. Perfect. Okay, we can loot our way back out now. What's this junk here? Ah, okay, I'm not messing about with that junk. Okay, I didn't think it was that awkward to get out of here. Maybe it is. There we go. Right, we're back. Now. No, the safe should be here to the right somewhere, I think down here. Oh, up the stairs and to the right. This is a big place. Okay, let's have a close look at this.
Your bag seems full. Is this another training regimen of yours?
Yes, it is. To be honest, I don't know what these guys are worth. Oh, there is some cash. Opening up. But, oh, I have tons of loot. Ooh. Chisel. Okay. Round one. There is the safe. There's another one here, another master one. So this must be the kitchen. It is. Okay. Okay, we need these just to get this lockpicking thing over and done with if we can. They've been, you know, pretty few and far between these. That would be a good choice, I'd say. Now, I'd have to use one on that, I'd say. Yeah, I might be able to get away with it. Let's take 4. That one, 3 works, but we need it inside. Not really. Okay, we'll chance it. Yeah, my doggos. Okay, this is kind of worrying. Well, there is 2 1s, but not too bad. Not too bad. I think we can get away with this. Although that one might work. Nope. We're using the 2 1s. Ah, we got lucky. There we go. Yeah, yeah. It's the other dog in the other room. Yeah, I'm bringing him out to, you know, the bathroom, so. There. Right, that's another one. Okay, we're almost finished here. I don't know if this is the best option. We could have done this with a speech check, but then we wouldn't have got an excuse to raid this place. I got a ton of cash, but in future I'll take the easier option, I'd say. Yeah, we kind of went through this, to be honest. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's just that. Look at this junk. Oh! Ho ho ho! Okay, I didn't realize that. That one is actually locked. That's cool. That will give us another lock to open. Didn't expect that. And a novice one as well. There we go. There, that's cool. There's actually 2 safes in here. Ooh. Haha. Reminds me of the old Nuka-Cola days. Yeah, we're good. Right. Okay, what's the story here? Oh, okay. Oh, there's another safe. This is a face or a safe fest here. There, that will give us a little bit of help. It would be nice to get the security out of the way. What's that? Solar radiation. Oh. That's one thing I need some kind of... I haven't been working on the character. Just a ship. And those kind of skills. Now... Yeah, there's the safe anyway. We'll just see what's here before we hit the safe. And another safe. Cool. 2 safes. Oh, hang on. One is empty. Kidding me. What was the point of putting that one in there? Yeah, we're good. Okay. We'll go get this guy. So what are we on that skill? We're still around 20, are we? 17. That is very, very hard to find 50 safes in this game. Now, okay. Okay, it's this or nothing, I'm afraid. Right. Ah, Croc. How did I manage that? I got conned. That didn't work out. Auto slot. There. I was covering the one I wanted. I thought I didn't have one. Okay, I did work it right. Okay. That's the empty one. Fair enough. Okay. Seem to be done here. Ish. Nah, there's nothing here. Okay, that's done. You see, there's a few habs here. So obviously we missed a bit. Should be at least one skill book, for goodness sake. Well, they've got pretty decent bathrooms at least. This was the one we just tried. Okay, these two. This is a pretty big spot. That's the heat leech we killed on the way in. going to be a lot of missable junk in this game. It's too complicated to search it all. Oh.
Sometimes I
Glitch
think
tablet.
you fill your pack to the brim on purpose. To
Yeah.
yourself a handicap.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I knew there had to be one somewhere. It was worth my while. Permanently increased sneak bonus by additional 1%. And minute sick attack damage by 5%. Nice. I knew there had to be one here somewhere. The location was too big. I wonder if they're random. I'd say they are. Yeah, I knew there had to be one here somewhere. Cool. Yeah, that's about it on this. And a quick check on this. But that was worth it. That was a permanent increase. Yeah, I think we're good here now. Yeah, that's where we killed the guy on the top of the stairs. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think that's it. Really. You want to be really persistent to find that. Is the way out? I think it is. Yeah, this is the way we follow them down. Now, I don't know if it's worth this much time. Hang on. Okay. This is a dead end. We better just follow that that marker. Well, no local map definitely won't help. Okay, where to? Oh, I don't know my way out of here. I wonder, can you fast travel here? Maybe it's this way. Yeah, this is the one. I'd say. Yeah. I remember this one. Yeah, this is pretty much where we came in. Okay, we're good. Well, I didn't realize there is some kind of an arrow here as well. Aha. What's this? Interesting. Here we go. I suppose it is possible for $2 to be in one place? Probably. But highly unlikely. That one there. I'd say we're done here, to be honest. Pretty much. Yeah, we're good. Now, here we go. Too much time on these questions, on that, guys. Smaller, it needs to be smaller. Yeah, so it's not so tedious to thoroughly search it.
I can help you carry some of that.
Yeah, you're okay.
On the side, in preparation for just such a moment.
Oh, what's this? Interesting. Oh my. That's a chockload of ammo. What is that? Oh, smoked salmon. Okay, I think we're done now, definitely. Right, let's get this stupid quest over with. Okay. Okay, we do the long walk. Here, let's save this. We'll see if we can get some lock picking from the other one as well. We won't actually take the files, but we'll pick the locks on the way down. We'll have a tracker on it now, so it'll be easier to find. The persuasion check. Yeah, we'll see. But am I stuck here with the junk from this? The desktop. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Well, there's some vendors down here as well, where we can use those. That was one long quest. I think that's another failing too, when you just pick on these and these, what you think is kind of small quests, and kind of uninteresting. Definitely doesn't have the same kind of immersion as the likes of New Vegas or even Fallout 4. Just feels like you're kind of just doing a day's work or something on it, just trying to get through it. Oh, but this is part of the Vanguard questline, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose they're going to go on a bit long anyway. I forgot about that. Now, let me get something to drink. But still, I think it's a bit lengthy. Ooh, there we go. Would you believe I've done 6 hours? And I've accomplished almost nothing. Oh, definitely, yeah. But I know it looks that way here, but when you play it, it's even worse, Wolf. You know, it's just something missing. You know, when I remember exploring, let's say in Skyrim for the first time, it was awesome. And the likes of Fallout 4 New Vegas. Here, you pretty much don't expect to find anything interesting, you know. The distances, you know, between places, you tend to lose immersion a lot. And I don't know, you feel yourself just trying to get something over with. It shouldn't be that way for a quest, you know. It's okay, but if it was kind of the odd quest, you know, and oh, my electric is flashing on and off. I hope it doesn't break down. But you know what? This kind of thing all the time, it gets old pretty quick. You know, if it was a few good quests and then you dilute it with a few of these, and that. But so far, I've just been getting this kind of thing. Actually, to be honest, the persuasion check was more valuable to me to get that over with, but I'm sure we'll get enough of them through the game. Well, whoever called this Fallout in space, their experience in their Fallout playthrough was a lot different than mine. They're probably yours, Wolf. I don't mind the clean look. I was always kind of a fan of the clean look. And they've kind of, you know, did that kind of okay. Except New Atlantis. I don't know, it just reminds me too much of the Institute. But it would have been a lot better if, let's say, you know, you could view outside of there and see ruins or something, and there was something you could do around it. It would make, yeah, it would definitely make it better. But the fact that, you know, there's absolutely nothing. It's, if you put all the places together, it would be probably something like Skyrim, about that size and scale. But what they've done is they've spread it over way too much an area. So by the time you get to the next one, you're getting pretty bored. But I can't believe how long it's taking to get the quests out of the way. I know I'm doing a lot of it, let's say collecting loot, but I'm more interested in collecting books and stuff, and then, you know, obviously you're going to take them in case you want to do another half decent build, and you need a lot of money for that.
Almost break time.
Now, this one is the persuasion.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear.
Wouldn't mind getting a persuasion in, but then I could be stuck with some junk from this. But at least if I go with the lockpicking junk, you know what I mean? I don't have to take the file, but I get access, you know, to getting some of those. So we'll see. We'll do the obvious, the ones that won't affect. Oh, hang on. There could be some kind of dealer here, is it?
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here, but there'd be no UC.
Oh, no, no, no. Okay, there's got to be a vendor here somewhere.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water
That looks like a shop.
Do your part to preserve our precious
Oh,
resources.
we better be careful here. I don't want to get caught up in another quest. I might be able to offload some of this junk.
I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhanced
Oh,
office.
it's a doctor.
Somewhere more. Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day.
Oh, enhance. Oh, what's this? This is like New Vegas. I don't know. Okay, let's have a look at this. This is... I didn't know about this.
Certainly. Let's get to work on you.
Oh, it's just change your character. That's all it is. Yeah. Nah. That's a pity. That is so silly. It's a pity. It would have been something. It would have been interesting if it was like New Vegas, where you could get kind of cyber upgrades. That's a pity. Definitely something to help with the environment and stuff. That's a pity. But at least we know where the guy is now if we want to change anything.
All the hard work down in the mines. There's nothing like fresh air.
Pity.
Am I right?
Trade Authority. Oh, this guy might buy something, would he?
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Duh.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
I'm looking to make a trade. Okay.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Duh. Oh, he's got 12 grand. Nice. So let's see what he has. Nothing we'd want anyway. Novolite. Silly. No. Ammo, spacesuits. Packs. No, not like Fallout where you can get really unique stuff. Okay, we'll go for those. Junk. Oh, he's got that as well. Oh, I was looking for that one time. It was pretty... had to fly out and get it. Okay.
Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off.
Yes, I know that. Now, sell weapons. Here we go. We're getting rid of that. How much is that worth? Nice. Okay, we're getting... Well, I'm keeping those. They're quite good, actually. Yeah, if I get more followers in, that's a half-decent weapon. But we're getting rid of this junk. Anything with low damage. Ah. Or still I get rid of it. Looks cool, I have to admit, but not that good. Okay, grand. Anything here we can sell for that? There it is. 277. Obviously packs. There it is, 246. And we've got a ton of miscellaneous. There we go. That's 12 grand. Doesn't it? Yeah. The design of the weapons, but they're junk. You just can't carry them around. You know, absolute junk. Looks really nice, doesn't it? That was nice. He had 12 grand. No, that's the stairs. Well, at least we got rid of some of it anyway.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Hope-Tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on the surprising news of record profits.
I don't want to bump into oh, let's check the 2 activities. Yeah. You see that one, speak with Trevor and offer to help Mitch. If you talk to them if they're a vendor and not go into this dialogue, this gets removed. And you lose track of the quest, which is kind of stupid, you know. Oh, hi, Ademski. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome. And how have you been? You don't mind if I call you Adam, or would you prefer Ademski? Adamski. Now, we're just trying to get rid of this junk. But what I want to do is I want to get some lockpicking experience. I don't think I'll get away with a persuasion check, because I might get stuck.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Okay, he looks like a quest. We'll get back from him. No problem, Adam. Cool. So, have you played much Starfield, and what do you think of it? My experience has been pretty bad. I've been dealing with an absolute ton of really, really, really nasty bugs. There we go. About 50, 60 hours to get around them before I could even play the game. And still some persist. You know, the laser weapon on the ship, let's say it's not upgrading on damage. But it was 2 other ones bugged out. And I managed to get around them by completing them at the same time. So, I don't know what's wrong with that. I did complete ballistics before that, so I kind of got into this for the exploration and shipbuilding. But I managed to, without a proper spaceport, so it made it more expensive, because they're bugged for me as well. You know, the shipbuilding ones you can build as your settlements and landing pads. So I built something like this. You know, kind of getting into the explorer kind of build kind of thing. What I don't like about it is I can't get the right pieces and structural to, you know, make a nice bottleneck beneath. That's the best I could do. And this is pretty buggy. Very hard to get followers on your ship once you build one. Oh, this. Yeah. This is the... Oh, no. I took the option when I enter a spot like this, you remove your spacesuit and helmet, but once I go outside it kind of zooms back on. So it's the Mantis one. Yeah, it's pretty good for sneaking. I got the right kind of thing on it, so you see what I mean? As long as I don't move. That could be pretty handy on a quest. And there's a few other ones as well. But you usually don't get that till you max out sneak. And I haven't even touched sneak yet. I've been playing Starfield on my Xbox. And I have to admit that I am enjoying it a lot. But I do also agree with the complaints. Massive amount of bugs. But I've really got them in spades. Yeah. The game is kind of okay. It's never going to be a classic, in my opinion, like Skyrim or Fallout 4. And I'm a big fan of their games, but this one to me doesn't have, you know, even if the bugs wasn't there, doesn't have the hook. I think what they did in this, they kind of separated things too much. I think it would be, let's say, instead of having all of these systems, do we go to tree? Tree would have been good, you know. And then every planet on that to be kind of, let's say, a lot more dense, you know, not like walking for 20 minutes to go to something you gotta scan that you don't have to. Also, I found that scanning planets is pretty buggy. There's one in particular on a level 75 planet. The last one was a fish, because I had one left and the ocean said 0. And under no circumstances could I find one. Well, the reason being because it wasn't there. It didn't spawn. And apparently it's a massive bug there on that. And yeah, it's riddled. It might have had the least buggiest launch ever on any of their games, but you know, that only masks the fact that once you get a couple of hours into the game, you get a ton of bugs. This has been buggier for me than the launch of Fallout 4, you know, and that was buggy. But it's a pity. I thought for once in my life I could play one of their games where I didn't have to get a PhD on bug fixing and workarounds, you know. But I suppose, yeah, there's a lot of people that says some of the bugs wouldn't bother them, but I do hate a game with bugs, you know. And the fact that they had this, what, a year and a half more? Let's say they wanted to release it about 2 years ago. That would have been a dumpster fire. Well, it is, as far as I'm concerned, but it would have been a real dumpster fire. Oh, hang on. Okay, where are these guys then? Okay. Okay, that's not showing up. Well, it is, but it's this one here. Return. Okay, I'll return to him. I get it over with. I'll do the lockpicking later. But it said here. I thought it was on the upper level. Well, probably not. Yeah, we were on the upper level. Okay. You see what I'm saying? Okay, we'll go down to... It's only showing me this guy. But it's telling me now to go... Oh, there it is. You see that little bug? Or a little glitch or whatever it is. There we go. Now, this is the bar. So this, we can get... Oh, there's the guy. Now... Where's the one where he said we go to the bar and there's some lock picking or something? I'll probably never find that. Probably through here. No, he gave me some lock picks and he said, for goodness sake. Well, there's another one down here. Well, that's just a lift. I think we get it over with, guys. I'll find it later. We shouldn't be too short of doing lockpicks and stuff. Yeah, let's put this to bed. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get lots of other lockpicking chances. And speech things.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient.
Yeah.
This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. Trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Hopefully we get a persuasion thing. I can give it a whirl, for sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
Oh, cool.
Use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay, do we get a new recipe? Probably not. Now, let's see if this guy... Well, he's not going to buy stuff, is he?
Yeah?
No. Okay, a bartender. That's not a vendor. That's cool. Now, I'm looking for skill books if I can get them. Which I don't think we'll find any here. Okay, let's get this over with. The problem is I'm kind of lumbered with 2 activities as well. Now, okay, let's do this synergy thingy.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
Yeah, sure. Let's get around the other side. There he is. We gotta do a save here because I do not trust this game. Anyway, we might be able to do even a better deal and do some kind of.
Was there something else?
Speech check thing. Yeah.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Here we go. Yeah, there it is.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your mind is more efficient. I've got the data to prove this state. Shows it's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today. Now that's too much BS.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Ironically, it won't cost you credit to get started. What if I told you I cleared those mines for the price of nothing? All the spacers are very, very dead. You're welcome.
Well now, that is intriguing.
Not much, no. Let's say once I get around one bug, the second I try to do something else, I get another one. Just found a way around one last night and got into another one again. It's never ending. But I'll try and get the best I can from the game. What can I do? You know, once I get my achievements out of this, I'll totally lose interest in it, you know. But how have you been, Jonathan?
Reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed.
Yeah, but I think most people, in one way or another, have dealt with the same thing. It's just a lot of people probably, you know, wouldn't mind the odd bug, but I've got quite a few. And, you know, the fact that, you know, they charge top price for the game, you know, they really did a lot of PR on it, and they had an extra year and a half, 2 years to sort out these problems. And the fact that it's, you know, the Bethesda crew and they don't really fix bugs, that's not their way of doing it. It's not good, is it? Ah, cool. So you got some time off. Bounds of them. Okay, I want to clear.
If you didn't have Dr. Walker's dead, that's it. Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential.
There we go.
Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
Oh my
It was a
God.
pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
I don't know, did we do the right thing there?
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises.
What do you think about that one? What happens if we keep the slate? I think if modders don't swarm on this game like they did in Fallout 4 and Elder Scrolls. Oh yeah, I think it will go very quickly anyway, to be honest. But there has been a few of let's say, the better known modders that said they have no intention of touching this game.
If you do
Yeah.
find Dr. Walker, please tell him I'm looking forward to never seeing his face.
Well, who knows? There will be a lot of modders on it anyway, regardless, you know. But the fact that, you know, it takes guys to come in and work for free to fix a game that Todd has been paid for, it's pretty bad, Jonathan. And yeah, they will probably save the game for a while. But
I do hope
there's a strange way of thinking about it as well. Let's say they'll save the game, but they're indirectly responsible for the state of the game in a way. Because when a games company can do something like this, and then say, oh, well, you know, we'll just let the modders fix it for us. You know, so in a way they're kind of part of the problem as well. Yeah, yeah. That unofficial patch thing, I used it in the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4, and there was some small things it did cover, but the real major stuff it couldn't touch. And I think I've heard guys saying that really they're unfixable, you know? They're literally unfixable. You know, when Baldur's Gate, when they do a patch, like there's maybe 700, 800, maybe 1,000 fixes on little tiny things, you know, just for quality of life and that. But, you know, when Bethesda do a patch, it's maybe just 3 or 4 things, and then you gotta wait forever, and that's if they even do, you know, with a patch. But the way this game is, it would have to be totally engineered again, you know, to do this. If you were serious about fixing the bugs. And this is why they never fix bugs. You know, they'd have to engineer it again, and that would take a good few developers and a good bit of cash. The only time they ever really engineer a game is, you know, when they're kind of gutting it to make a new game. And that's what they've been doing with every game. So all of the old problems from the last game, you know, they're using the shell of that, kind of gutting it to save time and work, and then building on that again with the same problems all over again. So this is why, you know, they always come out with games like this. Cost cutting, yeah. But it's the engine as well, but it's you know, the way they do it. You know, using as much of the last game as possible, you know. Reusing, recycling, yeah. But, like, they recycle some code, for instance, on 76, Jonathan. They recycle some of the Oblivion code for Fallout 76. Yeah, how's that?
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts.
What about that data slate, guys? We'll have a crack at that again. Let's just see it anyway in my menu. Like, if we could make a new drug from that, that sounds pretty decent. But what I'm afraid of is that stupid thing getting stuck in my menu as a quest item. Really? Oh my. But I remember some guy was, I think he was some kind of, he was a big modder or something. But it was, I could have been on YouTube or I could have been reading it somewhere. But as far as he was concerned, he had a look through the code. And he said he was absolutely shocked to see some Oblivion stuff in it. You know, from their 2006, you know, kind of stuff. But it does answer a lot of questions, doesn't it?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Now, let's see if we can find that data slate for starters. This could be one of those little tricky quests. I wouldn't mind a percent. Well, 44 grand was a good bit of money, so that's what I can put a red flag up how much this thing is worth. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, it's got bandages and, yeah, splints and you name it. Casts, yeah. But it's still only, at its hardcore, it's still only the Gamebryo engine. But that was really good for its day, you know. But games have moved on several times. You know, that has been obsolete several times. So what they try to do is to try to squeeze a little bit more juice from it. You know what I mean? But the core problems will always remain. You can... It's not like, let's say, if you were kind of reconditioning something else. You know, this is all software. So, like, you know, let's say you're kind of reconditioning, let's say a knife. You know, you change the blade, you change the handle. Well, basically, yeah, it's a new knife. But with an engine like this, let's say, if you wanted to change something, you know, you might have to dig too deep and kind of re-engineer the whole thing from scratch. So what you'd do is you'd dig back as far as it wouldn't be too much trouble and try to add on from there. Or else you'd have to just change the whole thing. So there's some things at a core of a game that you can't change without literally scrapping the whole thing and building it up again. You know what I mean? Which is a lot of time and a lot of money, and they won't go that far. But even if, you know, that games company, even if they decide to do their own engine, you know, like an engine could easily take a decade, you know, and maybe hundreds of millions. And I remember reading that, and that was like, oh my god, that was like 10, 15 years ago. I can only imagine how much money it would take now, you know. So, all they can really do, you know, when they say it's a new engine, well, not exactly. All they can do is optimize it the best they can and, you know, try and maybe improve it a little bit without it all falling apart. But what tends to happen is they kind of create new bugs, you know what I mean, and new stuff. In my opinion, at least. Now, it's either in miscellaneous or notes. Did you pick? It's probably in notes. We're looking for that research. I want to see if I'm going to be stuck with it. Okay, it's probably in notes. Yeah, here it is, here. Value is 0. I don't feel comfortable giving it to this guy for 44 grand. You see, I can't drop it from my inventory, and this is what I'm afraid of. This stupid thing getting stuck in my inventory. So, let's try the other option.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well.
How much does he owe?
Take a look at his...
Okay.
Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
What is his current? 21,000. Okay. Well, let's just pay it and see what happens. There's no... Yeah, there's no...
Be cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker
Yeah,
is
there's no
officially
speech
longer
thing
our
in that. There's no speech check.
You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Okay. That was 21,000 of a loss. Now, let's see this thing. I would almost bet that this thing would get stuck in our inventory if we don't go that way. Well, that's what I'm really interested to know. Okay, let's finish the quest and see if it's stuck. This would be interesting, because I think everyone hates, you know, quest items, you know, that you can't remove. But let's just see. Well, we'll see if there's an option then to maybe... We'll give it a shot. We have a load there anyway. Just want to see. Oh yeah, everything has a limit, of course.
Particle detonation concluded.
It is, yeah.
To resume normal activity.
Yeah, absolute pain. And I want to see if that's what they've done here. So I can add that to my list.
Yeah? Did you know?
I'm gonna
My
spam
end
this.
of the His hold up and the place was sealed up. Was also gonna... Yeah.
Ah, you see, it's too long. Now I've got to find Percival. Nah, this would be too long. It would take me ages. It would take me ages then to find him. But it's still here. I wouldn't trust that. I think I'll get rid of that thing as quickly as I can. Yeah. I got a funny feeling. But remember when we got this, guys? The guy said he'd give me a kind of copy as well. No, I'm not taking a chance. We've got enough chems and drugs. But I don't think that one, that's how it works. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. It's not worth, you know, because it's going to probably take me 20 minutes to wrap up this quest. And this game has taken too much time off me as it is. But I do remember that kid saying, you know, here it is, and there's a copy, or he kept a copy or something. Oh, I don't know, I'm probably making a mistake, but it's just...
Was there something else?
I don't think they go as far as, you know...
Aqueous him?
And
okay, we've already done this.
An interesting... But where's this hematite coming? The deep mines could be an
Oh, do you know what
option,
we could do,
but
guys?
they're full of spacers.
We could see how much he gives us in cash. Well, basically, we'd have to give 21 grand. This would be interesting. We have to give 21 grand. He gives us 44. So that's like, what, 65? Let's see if he gives us more than 65 in cash.
Well,
Yeah, we'll see how it
that
kind of
is
works out.
A completely untapped
Not
resource.
really, I just put up a temporary base,
sort of
but
utility
I'll get
every
into
mining
it,
firm in Sidonia
let's
would
say,
be
when I'm not
clamoring to get
streaming,
their
and
hands
try and do something nice
We
for
could
some
contract
followers
out
or
all the
something.
actual lab work.
I'll concentrate
Put on
more
one
on
of
his
the
looks, but
hungrier
very, very
mining
minimum
concerns for
production. You
materials,
know what I mean? Just something
releasing
to
some
just, you know, make it look like it's there
and
for a
think what
reason.
it would do for our image with the general populace. This
Let's see, is there a better way of doing this
Rio?
quest?
And what do you want for...
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee.
Now let's see if it works out more than 65.
Was that it? Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it clear.
Well, it would seem we have a deal. Here, your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business.
4,500 added. It was a worse deal. I think we got 44, wasn't it, the last time? Okay, go with it. I think it was. That was 4,500. Yeah, just a kind of minimum. Just for storage and kind of grinding on... just for grinding on, you know, experience points. Yeah. Wasn't it 44,000 before? And then we paid 21, so we were up like 23 grand.
Was there something else?
Okay, I'll spam through this. Just interested to see how it went.
Aqueous hematite.
And exactly... But where's this hematite? The deep mines could be an
Maybe it was
option,
4,400.
but
I
if-
don't know. But 100 credits either way would make a difference.
Well now, we could contract and think what it... And what do you want?
Dr. Walker's dead.
Well, it's... And here, a finder's
Okay,
fee
let's
from the
see.
authority. A perfectly reasonable
Yeah,
amount
yeah.
for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged. We'll just be taking that slate before you have
No,
any
it
second
works out the
thoughts.
same.
It was a pleasure.
It
doing
works out the
business with you,
same.
Captain.
4,500, no matter what you do. And even though you said you want tons of caps, it really won't let you out until you say you want to clear the... No, it works out the same. Okay. Let's go finish this. I don't see our follower around either. I hope he's okay. He'll probably reappear, I suppose, when we get to the ship. Oh, there he is. Cool. No. Just a waste of time. Oh well. At least we get rid of that stupid slate. At least I hope we did. Let me see. Yeah, we got rid of it. Cool. We're stuck with that Aquila City thing. I think it's something got to do with the Rangers. I must have picked it up when I did a quest there. Now, we can get on with this.
Yeah.
We've done all we can on that. Oh, it's 8 already. Yeah. That's what it is for me here. Yep. Yes. AM, PM. Pretty much. But I've always worked on a kind of 24-hour clock. I find it much more... Yeah, really much better. But we would say AM, PM. Yeah. I took care of personal that... Can you tell me about them? Yeah, it's pretty good to go through these guys. Stuff. Oh, look at that background noise.
Wouldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty.
Sometimes you can pick up some other stuff.
Reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons.
Ooh.
No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. It was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended...
they're pilots. Yeah, they're... Yeah.
Everything associated with
Most of them would be ex-military. They do air shows and stuff like that. Yeah. I think, yeah. But they're definitely military. Not sure if they're ex, kind of retired or yeah, I think they might be active pilots. You're right. Yeah, the Red Devils.
Did you know? Fine work.
Yeah, there.
My end of the bargain then, I suppose.
There would have been obviously a RAF.
Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit.
You remember there?
Through the deep mines.
Oh, who was it?
Was also going to
Oh yeah, you remember? You remember that countdown thing, that
like
UK TV series? You remember one of the presenters there? What was her name?
I'll let him know there's someone he owes one.
Oh yeah, she did a kind of charity thing. You know that thing where you get sprayed with water and stuff for charity. But I think it was the Red Devils who nominated her for that. You know, when they were gathering funds for good causes. Yeah. Volderman, Carl Volderman. That's her name. Yeah, I remember it now. Yes, back in about 20 years ago. I'm nearly sure she went into politics, didn't she? Was it Cara or was it someone else? Yeah, yeah. First Airborne Division. Nice. Okay, let's find this guy. The other options should disappear, I'd say, once we... Oh, it's over, is it? No, delivering devils. Find Percival. That's perfect. All the other options are done. Okay, let's find Percival. Oh, I'll be happy to get rid of this. The quests go on and on. Especially if you're not familiar with them. You know, you wouldn't know what to span through and what not. Okay, I think it's outside, is it? Okay, so far so good. Oh, it's outside. God knows where this guy is. Probably hiding out in some cave or something. I wonder, is there any more shops here we could just dump a bit more of this stuff? Broken something. Okay, that looks like a shop. I better do a save here because the last thing I want to do is pick up another quest. Too many already. Now, we probably won't have time now, but the next time we're in, we'll have to get rid of these because I don't like leaving them behind. They disappear after a while. And it's these guys here, the activities. If you accidentally speak to one of them, let's say anything for sale or anything like that, this gets removed because you did speak with them. And then you lose track of the quest. It's still there, but, you know, you're going to forget about it because they spam you too much. Okay, is there anyone here? Oh, we can have a nosy around anyway. No, this is just a kind of run-of-the-mill spot, isn't it? Oh, this is a bar.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Oh, yeah. I think we've got a quest here. Yeah, we won't be taking it now, but... What was that? Oh my good god. Oh, there's definitely going to be a quest here, I'd say.
Keep on the straight and narrow, and there won't be anything to worry about.
What's that?
How it goes?
No.
Yes.
Maybe not.
What?
Oh, we can pick up, yeah, engineering specialists for a ship.
Excuse me?
That are not followers. Yeah, ballistic miner.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Okay, we're
Let me know if
okay.
you need something.
Let's get out of here. We'll visit this later. We'll have tons of time later to see what's going on there. But first things first. You go for ages with nothing to do, and then there's kind of spam you with a large city like this that's hard to find your way around. Very inconsistent. Do we have to go to a ship? He's probably on a different planet, is he? Oh, the miners are hiding him, so... No. Now we're probably overloaded again. We sold a lot of junk. But I think we're still massively overloaded. Now, let this guy catch his breath again for a moment. Once we finish this quest, we should be done. Not for about... I'll be finished in about 20 minutes, I'd say. Yeah. Then I'll get something. I haven't eaten in quite some time. Oh, this game is a good way to lose weight. How far is this, anyway? Oh, he's back at the... Nah, he couldn't be right back at the back. Oh, my... We just came from here. Oh, this is so stupid. Now they're spamming us back to the same thing again. Okay, here. Take some of my junk. Come here.
How may I serve you? For you?
It's nice looking, but the damage is pretty bad. The weapons are cool. I'll give them that. You know, some nice designs. They have totally improved that. Oh, stupid cutter. They're actually the same. It's a pity. That's something I'm going to be using later, but there's not a lot of rounds for it, so it's not really worth my while. Ooh. Ah, that's not bad. Oh, it's worth a lot of money, isn't it? Energy 230 and 78 physical. Yeah, we'll hold on to that as well. There. No, my mass is still 205. Ah, no, he's not gonna hold it anyway, but still. Okay, that's done. Still didn't make a difference in carrying way too much junk. Oh, hang on, maybe. I think that's his carry weight. No, we're still way over. They don't allow you enough storage in this game. It's pretty stupid. Especially for ore and stuff, that's ridiculous. Encouraging you to kind of overbuild. So we've got to spam right back to where we came from. To get through this game, I think whenever I can, I'll have to do more streams than I usually do because it's going pretty slow. So let's say on the days I don't stream, I might kind of come on maybe even at unusual times to, you know, kind of grind down on this and get through it. Because after 7 hours, you know, we haven't done a lot. Definitely if I can find a time. If I'm well enough. So many planets. I don't know how many quests is here. Probably a lot. It's just kind of frustrating when you're making slow progress in a game. But, yeah, I suppose the upside is, you know, the game will last for a long time. Oh no, he's not in the mines, he's in the structure. That's not too bad. Yeah, okay. At least we don't have to go back to the mines, that's something. Well, it's close enough. Apparently they've been hiding him out here. There he is. Okay. Now hopefully this is... We don't have to kill too many people for this. Ta-da. Ta-da. Yeah, why not? We're overloaded anyway. This is time for me to save here now, guys. Okay. We definitely have a full load of stuff to collect when we get back after this. Okay. Hello, Doggo. When did you wake up? Junk, junk. And then some more junk. Okay. With a bit of luck we might pick up something interesting. Guys. Hang on. This is it is the mining colony. This is the same one. This is where we came in. They have absolutely sent us back. Yeah, look where he was after all of that. He's down the abandoned mines. They did send us back to the mines. Oh, for God's sake. This is just lazy. At least give us a different location or something. Ah. Okay, now we're in trouble because it says, oh, frigate. You see that? There it is there. That is on the elevator, and we're here, and it says locate, find Percival, okay? Now, when we go in here, it tells us to go back to the lift. So this is going to be a problem. Now we're here, and there's no direction, and it's telling us to go back. Oh, hang on. It's around the other side of this. Okay, doesn't make sense, but yeah, it's not exactly the lift. That is some bad designing. Okay. I thought it was the lift. There it is down there. So right back where we came from. That's interesting, alright. So.
Over-encumbered, but never deterred, our hero strides forward.
Yeah. Okay, he's down here. Oh, okay. Let's see where they were hiding this guy. Okay, how are we getting in here? Yeah, we'd have to probably go all the way around the side. In some of those tunnels. Okay, we'll go with it. Okay, obviously through here, they're really making us travel all the way down, aren't they? All the way back again. Right, just where we came from. Well, this is a dead end, this I know. So they're probably down the tube on this end. We found that out the hard way a few times. Oh, for goodness sake. Wow, we missed the power circuit. Why not? Okay, hang on, maybe this way. Well, there he is there. But I'm nearly sure, maybe there's a pathway we missed, but I'm nearly sure this was a dead end. There it is down there. It is. Yeah. Oh, they're bringing us down this way. Oh, okay. I hope we can fast travel out of here. I don't really want to walk all the way back. This is absolutely silly. I hope we can find this guy. You know that. Because this is looking dodgy, guys. Well, this is the way they sent us. Oh, hang on. There is a little walkway here. Oh, we never came down this far before. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it looked pretty empty. Apparently we were wrong. There it is. Zero waste access room key. Unlock. Right. Hmm. Let's see what he's got down here. 0, I'd say. I think we deserve a skill mag for this one. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, we're really making us work for this one. God knows what we're missing down there, but I wouldn't say a lot. Just some ore.
Look at you, over encumbered, but pressing on valiantly.
Oh, we get another lock. I like it. Okay. Let's save this one. I think we need about 25 or something more. How many do we need? A lot. Is that 50? No, we only need 12. Okay. Oh, that's funny. That outside one just takes 2. And there's 2 2s, so I'm guessing it would be that one. That one. Okay. Right, let me see. Okay, I might have messed this up a bit, haven't I? Well, it's gonna have to do. I think we might have messed this one. Okay. Maybe not. There. Yeah, I think we got it. There it is. We got it. Nice. Okay. Got it. Now. Well, it's a little different from Fallout with the lockpicking anyway. Why not? My doggos. I don't know why I'm taking these. I really don't have any storage for them. Guys. Okay. This is big. This is pretty big. Apparently we go this way. That's pretty big. Yep, it's a biggie. Yeah, I've got another dog in the room beside this, and let's just say they don't get along. I had to separate them because of it. Junk and more junk. I'm guessing there's something to do in a large building. Surely there'll be something interesting in that. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Cats can be like that as well, yeah. Okay. Massive ton of junk. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's get done with this guy. Suspiciously like Barrett, isn't it?
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Dr. Walker, I got a tissue sample I need analysed for workup. I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours. Yeah. Adrian. I don't know.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
She's alive, but was injured trying to collect the delivery for I've got for you.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Terramorph cells from a war too young to have one. Its own free range, 100% human fed. Okay.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
It's gotta be that planet where we found those terramorphs. Gotta be. Oh, this is their HQ. Nice. Oh, we're kind of okay here. I think we've done what we can. Let's see what we got inside. Yeah, these faction quest lines are go on forever, don't they? A helmet display with no helmet. Cool. Oh, yeah, why not? Oh, yeah. We'll take those. Definitely. The Comet, that's just an ordinary book. That's what I'm really looking for in here. Some of those mags.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down
Cool.
there. I wasn't expecting guests.
I'll join you in 1 second.
Oh,
Yeah.
and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled. That
Okay, we'll stick with you. There's too much to search. We'll go down. We'll see what you've got here. Now, oh, I'm looking forward to sleeping. Maybe watching a little movie or something later. Okay, so what's it? Speak to him. I much prefer it when follow him. Okay, we're following.
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right.
Okay.
Sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Yeah, I think somebody's dumping them off there.
Adrian really
I said it
gave you
from the
this
start.
stuff? You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
The sample's not fake. I collected it from a terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample.
No.
It's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history.
There you go.
I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yeah, I did the thing.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
Isn't that what the Romans called London? Wasn't it Londinian?
For the ones that did,
I think.
well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This
Okay.
specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which
Okay.
means, if we're about to start a new era in human
Yeah,
terramorph
I think that's what the
relations,
Romans
big,
called London.
Sudden Londinian style attacks can happen
Londinian.
outside Londinian.
I think that's where it got its name from, wasn't it? Like Dublin, let's say, got its name from the Vikings.
You want to tell me what your
What was it
plans are
called?
for it now?
Davina or something. Yeah. Orders are to take you. Yes, to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle. Get your boots on. We're going to stop. We're leaving. Try not to slow me down, but you said. But you said the Londinian attack was massive. Why is one? Yeah, I want to know this. Why is one odd terramorph? So there's one, there's more, obviously.
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world,
Yeah.
we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means.
Yeah.
I doubt it's good.
I don't know.
So
I
I'd
think
love
it
to know
was.
what it is you're planning from here.
I think I picked it up from some documentaries or something. I used to call it that. Londinian. Oh, what was her name? You remember she used to do the quite a good presenter as well, but she had a doctorate in archaeology among other things. I forget her name. She's retired now, but she used to do a lot of Bronze and Iron Age stuff. You know, I used to always watch. I forget her name. Dark-haired lady. Quite attractive and kind of friendly personality. What was her name?
Not gonna bring
It
this
will
here
come
and
to
then
me
leave
eventually.
alone with my thoughts, are you?
I think it comes from that. I've heard it somewhere. Okay.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Well, I don't want to go yet, so he'll probably hang around while we search, but just in case he bugs out, we'll just give it one more save. But I can't leave here without checking it out. That would be silly. I've got to make sure we don't miss anything because we won't be coming back. But I don't think there's a lot here. I'm looking for something decent. Come on. You brought me all the way back here. There's got to be something. There better be something. Ooh, depressing. This is pretty sparse. Nah, I don't think there's anything here. Oh, this place is stupidly big. He's not one to tidy up either, is he? I really don't feel like searching this. You go for ages without anything. Oh, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. Ship energy weapons permanently deal 5% more damage. Now let's check that. My energy weapons are bugged. So let's check our ship. We'll have to take it anyway. We'll check our energy weapons and it is shield damage 43, hull damage 13. 1343.
The more weight you carry, the broader your shoulders become.
And watch this.
My respect for you grows by the kilogram.
Oh, no, that worked. I wonder would that be enough to cure the bug. It might, now that it's got it kick-started. I wonder. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Now, that might be enough. At least they're working on it anyway. I wanted a decent set of laser weapons to kind of cool, but you know when the damage is bugged on them. But it definitely proves my point. You know, it's the perk system thing that's really gone sideways. But that was worth looking around. I doubt there's another one, but I am going to give it a try. Oh, I never picked it up down here. Oh, lucky it was easy enough to spot. Come on. Yeah, why not? Oh, he's following us. That's not too bad. Well, I'm going to sleep 6 hours. No problem, John. Have a good morning, guys. And you too, John. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have, well, you're going to sleep. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. Take care, John. And stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I'll be going shortly. I'm usually not on for this long. But the quests in this game are frustratingly long. You know, especially when you feel like you've got to search it like this. And that did pay off for that book. Cool. At least we got something for our time.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you?
What's that?
Best friends.
No, that's the comet. That's the way they want us to go out. Let's have a look at this. That doesn't open. That is that. I think we've got it now, guys. That was definitely worth my time on that. This is where we come in, yeah. This is where I said I wanted to check, wasn't it? Oh, look at the price of that thing. I don't think you can use them for decoration. It's such a pity. That is such a pity. Let's see what we've got. I don't know, it's just hitting you too much to do at once. And then you see you're kind of... What's that? You're kind of punished if you don't really search it. You know, you don't get the books and stuff. I think we're nearly done with this. I don't think there'll be more than one book, but you never know. What is this? Okay, come on. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Like an orange. Or lettuce. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. See, there's another little challenge as well. It's got to do with food. So, these might actually come in handy.
If you're over encumbered and in need of any assistance, I'll gladly share some of your burdens.
Okay, it doesn't really matter. You're already full up. Oh, we were down here, weren't we? Okay. Now there's the other side. I think we're done, guys. I think that's it. Really? We just passed that table from that direction. Or did we? Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I think we're done. Personal groomer. What's this? Old earth flip lighter. I think we've stolen everything. Well, we didn't exactly steal it, but we've got enough from this guy, haven't we? No, that's where we came in. Right, I think we're done. Come on, move. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, that's it. I've had it. Come on. Right, let's see if we can get these guys in the lift. Come on. I don't know. I could stick 2 pointy ears on this guy and put him on the ship for a science officer. The follower should be okay. Yeah, they're both here. Now, let's see where we have to go. I might save this and see if we can chance fast traveling, because I don't fancy proceed to the vigilance. Why is this funny here? Speak with Trevor. I wonder which one that is. It's probably one of the activities. That's the two we'll have to work on when we come back again. Okay, I'm gonna save here and see, can we fast travel from inside? Oh, I'm carrying too much. I've got to walk all the way. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here as quickly as I can. Oh, we're outside. Okay, that's not bad. It's not too bad. I have a ton of selling to do, but it should make us a good few caps. I'll sell those later. When I have time today, I'll come back on and get rid of them. Tidy up a bit. Oh, and I think that's what's... You see the rocks kind of phasing in and out. I've seen that a lot, let's say, when they overdid it with the Creation Club in Skyrim. Yeah, you get little bits before here and there, but now, let's say, when you go into caves and that, especially at the entrance, you can see a lot of that. Well, a lot of clipping as well. Oh, I can't do much until I get rid of this guy now, can I? Yeah, Same problems are carried over from, well, it's in the core of the engine, isn't it, really? Something that maybe in the very beginning, you know, it might have been, you know, fixed, you know, pretty reasonably, but they overlooked it because they didn't think they had to do it, and then they built so much on top of that, now they can't do anything about it, or didn't know it was there. Possible. Software can be complicated. But, you know, they're dead set on not using someone else's engine. Obviously there'll be a fee involved. But I suppose each engine, let's say, would not be the same. This engine is more kind of geared towards heavy lifting. Tons of objects, things like that. Where you get other engines, let's say, that would be really good in graphics and things like that. So. But even if it did, let's say a miracle happened, and it did, you know, make a new engine that worked, I could almost guarantee they would use a lot of coding from this one. That's how they do things. And probably, you know, slip back into the same problems again. Yeah. So, it's never going to work, is it? Because that's what they do. Recycling. Friendly for the environment. Their environment. But I still don't mind the graphics and that, you know, and the low frame rate. You know, I can live with that. That's all I've really ever played on console, so you know, anything better than that would be a waste on me, to be honest. But I could do without the bugs, the glitches, you know. I'm guessing those guys will forward straight in. There's a guy in here with 12 grand. What I'll do is I'll do the sit and wait thing. Get rid of this junk. I'm sick of carrying it around. Get rid of most of it anyway if I can. No, I can do that later. Let's just take time. Yeah, they're here. I just need to finish up his quest.
Almost break time.
So he'll stop. I doubt he'd be a follower, would he? Nah. Guys, enough. Enough, guys. Yeah, it's what I should have bringing him out about an hour ago. They're getting rebellious.
Tragedy struck a remote settlement on Tau City 2. A surprise terraform attack killed every settlement.
Doesn't want to get in, does he?
Is that really her?
Oh, there. He managed to get ahead of me.
Perfect.
And there's Hadrian.
My God, look at you. You're an old
Okay,
man now.
at least this is not bugged anyway.
You know, it hasn't.
That's good. Something, I suppose.
Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Okay. Here we go. That it?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope
Guys,
it ultimately
guys,
doesn't end up being
stop.
too much trouble.
A little more gun for I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage. Yeah.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian.
Ooh.
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of
Guys.
that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow?
Oh, God.
Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions.
Here we go.
1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And
Yes.
2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
How can you run a well? Thank you. You owe me an explanation. The Covenant, what's that? Yeah.
The cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The president, top military brass,
Yeah, a bunch of
scientific and
bureaucrats.
diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Aha. What's the Armistice Archives? And what has it got to do with, okay.
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well,
Yeah.
I'll get to that.
The Xeno warfare. Yeah, I get it now. Okay, if all you need is someone to charm some higher ups, I'm your
Well, that's
guy.
about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story.
Aha,
Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
I know.
We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Ooh.
Place I was hiding out.
Yeah, I think I've seen that
was our
in
unit's home base.
that little kind
After
of
some
tour
early
thing.
fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC Xeno warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know what you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Not sure. Give me a faith, but I guess I got a piano going with this. Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help
I
us?
mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side,
I
that
see.
won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
see a better
Just got
option than
caught
solving what's
in his
going on
quest that went
So,
on
it's gonna
and
be
on
up to
and
us
on.
to get them on
I
board.
couldn't really save it during the quest. You know, wanted to finish the quest. Yeah, this game, God, the quests are pretty long, Hufflepuff. Okay, then let's talk to the
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you
We
out
can
front of
just
Nast
get
and
this one
Atlantis.
finished.
Good luck.
I want to get rid of
See
that
what
guy
we're
who's
gonna
been
need.
following me around. There it is. Oh, I only got 250 experience points for that. Is he still following us? He's not. That's good. Okay, I think I'll save here. Now, in the meantime, when I wake up later, I can sell that junk and get ready for the next quest. But what we should be concerned about is these two activities. They'll be short. We'll get rid of those when we come back tomorrow. We've got a ton, and we must have about maybe 40k worth of junk on us. So this is the next one up. Eyewitness. Now let's see the one we just finished to make sure that that's okay. Yeah, that's perfect. I hit the red axis. And that's a new one. Where is it? Eyewitness. Meet here doing okay, that's back to New Atlantis. That's perfect. We got rid of those two. Good, good, good. I will save it here. And that's it, guys. I'll make sure that saves properly. My God, that was a long quest, wasn't it? But I wanted to get rid of that guy and finish up that quest and make sure it was okay. So we're good to go. Yeah, I've been on, oh my God, almost 2 hours longer than my maximum time. I will sleep today, Hufflepuff. But first I gotta get something to eat. So, I will leave it here, guys. I will be back again tomorrow. We'll pick up on those two little quests. They disappear quite quickly. And, yeah, we'll get out and do a little bit of exploring. So, thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. And you too, Jonathan. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And if I don't see you before the new year, I hope you have a happy and peaceful new year yourself and your loved ones, and to everyone watching and lurking as well. So I will get my phone ready and we'll do a raid, and then I will be going into a coma, I think. Yeah, I just had to get that silly thing done. How do I close that window? There. I swear they make these phones more complicated every day. So, goodbye, Jonathan, and Hufflepuff, and of course John. Take care and stay safe, and thanks for hanging out. Also, Blonde, Tigger, and Terry. Have a good one. And you too, Jonathan. Of course, Suburban Werewolf. And thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys, as well. Appreciate it. And of course, Adamski. Or Adam. And thanks again for following, and have a good one. Suburban Werewolf, take care and stay safe, and thanks for the Lux Aldrich. And of course, Kazoo. I hope you have a great day. Let me see. And of course, Atkins. Thanks for stopping by. And you too, Rango. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding Easy Tiger. I appreciate it. And now that's all I can remember, guys. And that's as far as my message board goes. I've probably missed a few. And if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who's watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. Yep, back again tomorrow. And I'll try and find quests that are not so long. Yeah, try and do a little bit more exploring, which is kind of more fun. Maybe get some combat on that ship. That would be nice. So, okay, I'll see who's streaming and we'll stop on over. Now, okay, let's see who's streaming.